Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Just seeing if this thing's on. What's up, Ken B? Hey, Tyson. I think I've figured almost all of it out. There's just one. The now breaking thing. I don't know how to do that. Can we hear all right, Tyson? Is it too loud? I can move this back. I tend to be loud. Otherwise, I'm just going to get everything set up for tonight. And then, we'd like to just start ripping. But there are only a few things left, which is awesome. So thank you, everyone, for hopping in, filling a bunch of stuff up. Do a little updating here. So select is sold out. There's one left in Series 2 PYT. We'll update that as well. Let's see what the one team left is. Thanks for grabbing stuff, Tyson. Always appreciate when you hop on in. The Twins at $29. That was one of the teams I was staring at. We'll see, but we only got one left in PYT. That's awesome. Let's see. 4 left. Pokemon Revolution, Contenders, Bowman, all sold out. Can you hear all right, Carter? Does it sound all right? I saw that sounds good. Yeah, throw it in the PYT tab, and I'll make sure it gets up there. I also got to find out where that's at. But I'll figure it out. So select is out. One left there. Let's see. I threw up another one, the Mega Mosaic. I thought that would be a little fun one to see what happens. Yeah, 2 left there. All right, perfect. Let me find that PYT tab. What's up, Tice? Carter's here. 2 Pat P. Oh my. We are blasting from the pastin'. I love it. All right, I got to figure out how to add this one little thing. The problem is, all right, let's see if I'm smart enough to do this. I doubt it. Beast Knight in the house. we'll do the EBW first, right? It's going to look so bad. Let's see if Steven has any ideas. Want to get it. That's close. All right. Well, that's as good as it's getting, I believe. All right. Let me start to get a few of these things queued up. I don't like this giant microphone. It's way too big. Maybe we'll do that. It's blocking the screen. I need to see everything. All right, we're going to queue up all the breaks that are sold out. Thank you, Evan, for hopping into a bunch of stuff for tonight. And there are a lot of them sold out. And so we're going to start going through in the order they sold out. All right, so let's do the EB dub first. We'll get that set up. EB dub, EB dub. Take you all the way. EB dub. Okay. It's weird that it shifts to the bottom once it sells out. But I guess that's better than, remember, it used to like disappear right off the entire site. And that was no good either. So, Carter, we need to make another break for the other contenders, right? Oh, I see that. You're good. My bad. 7 left in that. Okay. 7 left. I think it's time to unbutton the pants. Let the Burger King belly sit out. And have a little fun. All right, so I can put that up there then. For the stuff that still needs to sell out. Because that'll be the last big thing, right? My bad. I did not see that, dude. But you're all good. Yeah, that's only $17.99. I think everything else is set and good. You're ahead of me. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're going to go EB Dub. Love it. Yeah, we'll do the football, and then we'll do baseball. That should be perfect, yeah. Thank you, Frank W. What up, man? Okay. So EB Dubs set up. PYT, though, we have to random something, I'm sure, right? For select. To the first 15. All right. First 15 get a 102 credit. All purchase spots are good. So again, we're going to get started around 9. We got about 15, 20 minutes. All right, so that looks good. Again, the first 15. So that's for the Commanders. I feel like we should do the first 15 at the end, don't you? After the break. So that's first 15. One person's winning a 102 credit, so you might be able to have made money before you even start the break. But that's first 15 for select. And then we can go tops 3 box. We do need to random the Dodgers. Dodgers random to the break. Okay. Only 13 left to close out the whole night. That's crazy. That's awesome. We can do it. Okay, Commanders random. Dodgers random. Again, we're still waiting for the Optic Blasters. Those will be next week. So we're waiting for those to come in. There's another PYT, 6-box PYT of contenders posted for next week. Otherwise, we got a few fun little mixers tonight. We'll go Pokemon third. Let's do that. Pokemon. I love that the Pokepod idea is still rolling. We got some basketball. We haven't done basketball here in a while. Okay. Revolution 10 Divisions. I think that's a good one. Me, Justin, and Tyson will play along there, that's for sure. All right, let's see the order that they're posted in. What's the War and Treaty? The basketball game's on right now. Ooh, it's tight. Atlantic, Central, Southeast. Then we have Northwest, Pacific, Southwest, right? We haven't done a little Oh, that's cool, dude. I saw there was a few music festival stuff that's been like live streamed on Hulu and stuff, so it's kind of cool. They're like bringing the concerts right to your house. AFC East, AFC West. Let's see who's playing along here. I like that. Paul Tyson, Ben Chestnut, what up? Contenders Divisional. We're going to go back to baseball. We'll go Stars and Stripes. Yeah, so Stars and Stripes, you're going to get a random card. So there's one numbered card and then 7 hits. Okay, and then we'll do the Bowman setup, and then we'll be good. So we got NBA Mixer, and then the EB Dub closer. And then I think they're good. Quad box. What do we got, like 10 breaks queued up? Maybe I didn't do that. All right. NL East, NL Central, NL West, AL East, AL Central, AL West. All right. I think we're good. All the tabs are queued. So let's see. We'll make sure everything's up to date. Yeah, that's it. Those are the whole things, right? That's pretty good. 13 spots left. 4 left in a dual box. Triple team tiered, right? Triple team tiered of Jumbo Series 2. We sold a bunch of those today. We sold all the regular hobbies, too, from that. Those are all gone. And then for sure, we always have little extras. But we'll do Select first. We'll do some Series 2. think, what I have third? Pokey? Yeah. We'll take our little tag off here. All right. Let's make sure everything's good. And then I think we got like 7 or 8 things queued up right away. So we're going to go right from the EB dub because that'll give us our other teams for select. And then we'll go on. What's up, Joe? How are you, man? It says trade night select. I changed that. Super weird. Before we started, I changed that. That's all right. Hopefully we all know that, well, it's not trade night, but before we loaded it, I changed it into Friday night breaks. All right, we'll confirm all of our little thingies are good. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. All right, what is up, everyone? I am Top Shelf Nate. I'm back. It's been a couple months. I don't remember if I even did it in spring break. It might have been since like Christmas time that we were back together. So it's been a little while. Otherwise, Jeremy's gone, Steven's gone, Chris is gone. So y'all stuck with me. As we go forward, we're going to jump into a full slate of breaks. I think we got 10 or 11 things queued up for you guys tonight. We're going to keep rolling through them. The first one is going to be an EB dub. If this is your first time with us, EB dub stands for everybody wins, meaning you're guaranteed one of the prizes on the right. So the top 6 spots are going to get a team in select football. The bottom spot is going to get the Bills, and then those middle 7, 6, 8 spots are going to go into a 2024 Contenders single box BOGO break that'll hopefully happen on later this evening. And so here are the people who are in the EB dub. We have Tyson, Ben, Ballo, what up? Paul D, Joe, you got a whole bunch in there. Thanks, dude. Thomas is in again, and then David E closing it out. And so we're going to roll the dice 3 times. That goes to 9. Again, the prizes are not random, but the names are. And so we're going to mix them all up for EB dub. And there you go. Ben, 1 spot in his way to victory. Ben, you 1 spot your way to the Vikings, dude. Come on, a little. Don't like doing that, but the keyboard is not functioning very nicely. Okay, Ben. So again, there's our verification code, JJOOFC. Ben, you pick up the Vikings. Thomas B, you have the Eagles. Tyson, you get the Cardinals. Joe, you got the Bucks, the Bengals, and the Steelers. David E, Joe, Tyson. Paul, Thomas, Joe, and Thomas, you are in Contenders. And then Tyson, you also pick up the Bills. And so, again, those are our teams from EB Dub. We're going to print that out, and then I'm going to copy and paste who has what if our copy and paste. Man, it does not like it if I put it on the ground. There we go. Okay. So those are over. And then Bills go to Tyson. We'll make everyone happier if I put them all the same way. Steelers. It probably is, dude. I'm sure it's never been charged. It's one of those things that works until it doesn't. Oh. Well, now I got to go find where that's at, Carter. I never found it. That being said, I also did not look for it. Is it in the break sheet teams? PYT list. Break sheets. Yeah. I see the Commanders random. Now I see it. So we're good. So now we have to give away the Commanders. All right, we're good. So again, the Commanders was for the spots purchased. So the EBW people are out, but these were the spots that were purchased straight up from the teams. We have Justin, Paul, Tyson, Brandon, a whole slew of them. Joe, a whole slew of them. Steven is in. Double Tyson, Thomas, and Chris. Those are the people in for the Commanders random. And so we're going to roll 12 times here for the Commanders random. And then again, the name on the top picks up the Commanders in all three of these select football boxes. And our winner is Thomas B. and the Michael Penixes. And so well done, Thomas B. Tom B. picks him up. And so there you go. All right. So, not the Viking. No, I did that right. All right. I sorted it. I thought it was at the bottom. Thomas B. picks up the Commanders. That's in there. Remember, there still is a first 15 bonus where one person's going to win $102 just for being one of the first 15 inside of this select 3-box break. And so we're going to move these right here to the front. We're going to move our ever so slowly dying keyboard off to the side. And I think we're good, right, Carter? Everybody's happy. Can we see our teams? Like it's off to the side. What do you mean? I sorted it. Your list looks weird. What do you mean? Those are all the people. Oh, yeah, it does look weird. Why does it look weird? I literally just copied and pasted. I'll just clear it all. I think it was because I had the other thing. I was typing it before. And then we have Commanders went to Thomas B. Dude, come on, spacebar. All right, how do you feel about that now? That looks better, yeah? I want that moved over, though. That's all right. I just can't move that sheet. Look, there's another one behind it. I think it's just captured weird. That's all right. All right. I think we're good, right? All right. I'm going to start into recording after all that chaos. Okay. This is Select Football. Your teams are there. Yeah, it is. I'm ending the recording. I'm going to do it right. Screen capture. I'm hiding all the sheets. Swing and a miss. I like that framing. What in the crap? Well, let me grab the sheet that I made. Yeah. I got it now on the other one, but it has, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I drink a Monster to stay awake. All right, I did it. Well, it was just whatever was already pre-selected. It just wasn't up there. Now we look good. Yes, everything is there outside of the weird random extra whitening on the side. Are we cool? Are we cool? I'm cool. I think we're good. All right. Everything's being random, given away. Here is the official break. So EB Dub, I printed something off. Again, a few people are going into the Contenders football. This is Select Football. It is a PYT, 3-box, 2024 Select. Hot new cards. We're looking for XRCs. We're looking for some sweet rookies and obviously some color. So there we go. We are empty. Select Football is upon us. Let's go. Again, if you're just joining in with us, hey, know what I forgot to do? Change this stupid thing. I'm never going to remember that. Select Football, that's close enough. Y'all are just going to have to remind me. Well, hey, there's a Caleb Williams in the back of the first pack, so that's always nice to play. All right, Phillip Rivers, the man of 1,000 kids. Aaron Rodgers, silver. Travis Kelce, snapshots, and your Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams. That is 378. That is the sweet level for the Bears. And again, the Bears are owned by Steven. Just came in today. Bought a sweet card and is going to send it off for grading. And so, Steven picks up Caleb Williams in the first pack. Here we go. We got another bear in the back. It's just bears in the back. There is Cam Little, kicker, silver prism. JJ, neon icons for the Vikings, and Ben from the EB Dub, and then Montez Sweat. All right, so JJ is in. Cam Little. I don't even remember him, but I also don't remember watching very many Jaguar games. Again, we're looking. T-Bins is in the house, too. T-Bins is in Pokemon, I saw. Aaron Jones. Hunter Henry. There's Rashee Rice. Silver Prism, followed by Jaden Daniels. Maroon for the Commanders. Thomas B. Thomas B and I became best friends. Look at that. Just snuck right up on us. I was like, oh, just a little casual red. That is 17 of 149. Thomas B with the Commanders from the EB Dub. Jaden Daniels. That'll play, dude. Let's put that right there and move it to the front. I put these trash cans way too far away. I'm never going to make it there. Again, we had Rashee Rice was our silver. T-Bins in the house. Thomas B, that's a nice little pickup here from box 1 of Select. Again, still no hits left. We got another little maroonish coming at us. Mo Alley Cox. There's Garrett Wilson. And it is old school Jesse Tuggle for the Falcons, which I believe were also Thomas B, who earned him the Commanders inside of this break for purchasing them outright. So Thomas B, well done. Tom B, Jesse Tuggle is bookended 75 out of 75 for the Hotlanta Falcons. Thomas B. So Thomas B picks up the first hits of the night, followed by Champ Bailey and Trey Hendrickson. Remember, there's 3 hits per box, 2 autos, 1 mem. Anger, look at that, like Reggie Roby's finest. Trey Benson. We have Boobie Gibson. Different one. From the Patriots, and we have a red little Mojo Hyper. That is the Icky Woods Shuffle for the Bengals, and that is to 49, followed by Zeke. So Icky Woods Shuffle for the Bengals to 49. The Bengals are, Joe, you're on the board with Icky and his Shuffle, 49. There you go, Joe. Boom, boom, Icky. I'll leave those ones down to do a little sleeving in a minute. Try to help Tommy out for next week's sorting. He was taking a bunch of stuff for PSA today. Kyle Pitts, silver. Followed by Devin Hester. Falcons variety, snapshots. Demario Douglas, that is field level. And then CJ Mosley. Again, field level are the rarest, I believe, if it's still the same way. So it's usually like club, suite, concourse. I don't know, that could be basketball. Brian Branch, there's Lamar Jackson, silver. Joey B. White, Bengals, 35. I did not know how low the whites were. Sometimes they're super low, and then sometimes they're pretty high. Joey B. in the Bengals to 35 also will play, and that is you, Joe. Joe for Joe. Joey B. 6 out of 35. I'd say it's a pretty nice box so far. Kirko and Icky. 7 spots left for sellout bonus. AJ Barner, Isaiah Likely, Jahmyr Gibbs silver, and we have a blue Michael Pittman. I guess you could call that color match. Little X-Fractor Hyper 249. Dak Prescott is our other low card here. For America's team, we're just not good. The Cowboys are struggling. All right, so this should be a relic here. Xavier Worthy, rookie. Josh Allen, silver. It is Jordan Love and Jamu. Look at that. So no rookie, but a nice little vet. Jamu came on strong for me in fantasy toward the end of the season. I think this is 108, but let's see. Yeah. Jamu had some big games. That is the Lions. The Lions are the first team purchased, I believe, by Justin H. And so there's Jamu White, auto. You do see that he streaked his auto just a little bit, but it is 50 out of 75 for Jamison Williams. Not too bad for the Lions. We'll put that like that. again, I feel like a decent box so far. Big old Jaden Daniels from Select. Carson Steele, dude kind of fell out of favor with them. Tyler Lockett, there is DK, Seahawks, Drew Pearson, and Darnell Washington. Did DK go somewhere? Didn't he get traded? He went somewhere, didn't he? I don't remember where. Someone remind me. But there is the Seahawks, because that's where he is. That's you, Tyson. But DK went somewhere for sure. All right, couple packs left. We got our autos. We got our relic. We're looking for some color. Fred Warner. XRC, baby. We're going to look at that in a second. There's Derwin James Silver. There is Garrett Wilson Red to 49 and a Bo Nix Field level. All right, the box is still heating up. Just because we're at the end doesn't mean that we're done. It is still heating up. As we have Bo Nix Field level. We have another red. I like to call them Mojo. I don't think that's the Hyper. I think that's Mojo. That was the first thing that popped in my head too, Tyson, was that he's a Steeler. All right, Garrett Wilson, that is the Jets. That's you, Brandon. Fred Warner, and I don't even think we have a Monster Hider. All right, we're going to use Dickie B here with our what we think is an on-card auto, but no one's been able to verify it, so we need to send that off. All right, Rookie XRC Draft Redemption. It is Select XRC Prism 517 tight end number 2. So it's not Colston. It's got to be someone else, right? So someone's going to have to see the checklist to see what's what for tight end 2 for XRC Prism Redemption. For tight end number 2. Is it that Penn State kid? Is he the second one on the list? Or did he, I don't know if they go in order for these guys. 2025 XRC Prism, tight end 2. We'll have to see where we're at. All right, this is the last pack from box 1, but I feel like we've done pretty well. Hit a lot of the big names. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie, Jordan Love, Brian Thomas Jr. silver rookie, followed by Caleb Williams Neon Icons rookie, and then Adam Thielen. So again, we had quite a few nice big ones. I'm going to start dropping these in sleeves, and for sure, these silver prisms need to get top loaded. Tyler Warren Colts. Wasn't that is that the Penn State kid, or am I wrong? I've only been wrong once in my life, but it could be the second time tonight. If so, I'll write it on there for Tommy so that way he knows. Because he was the guy who I thought they said, I'll write it on the outside. Who they wanted the Bears to take. But then they came out of nowhere with Colston Loveland. Which people here either love it or hate it. They think that he fits Ben Johnson's system perfectly of what he wants to start to create here in Chicago. Other people think it was a reach at 10. And so, I don't know. No one's ever happy here. The problem they said is that Luther, the dude that they drafted in the second round, the wideout from Mizzou, has been hurt and or underperforming or something according to them. Okay, so that's good. Here we go, box number 2. 3 box. There's only 1 box left from this original case. It's right off to the side here to my right. Otherwise, I don't really know how that was possible. Aren't there 12 boxes, and do we do 4 3-boxers? I don't know. I haven't checked all of them lately. Chris Long, Hawkinson, Josh Carty, silver rookie, and Eli Ricks field level, followed by a Penix rookie. Eli Ricks is 32 out of 35. So we're getting some nice low-numbered stuff here from Select. Select is treating us well so far. Again, thanks everyone for filling up stuff. Only a couple spots left for a complete sellout bonus to be activated. Tyler Rapp, Keon Coleman rookie, Brock Purdy silver, Tua insert, and Ray McLeod. All right, these are our base ones. Well, we had a silver Rodgers that we'll throw in there. All right, 2 new autos here and 1 relic plus. Again, we're looking for some color. We already pulled a 35 right out the gate, and there is some color. That is gold, my friends. That is a tenner. We have J.J. McCarthy rookie. We have DeMarcus Ware, Brees, Andy Dalton, and Rasul Douglas. But the Bills, Tyson, wasn't that you in the EB dub? Rasul Douglas, gold, 10 out of 10. So from the EB dub, Tyson picks him up. The final spot, spot 15, Rasul Douglas, gold. Not bad. Dude, there's like been bears on the back card pretty frequently. I saw the silver again. Mike Sanristril. That is just a silver prism. Xavier Worthy, Phenom. Keenan Allen. He gone. I don't remember where he went, but he did not have his contract. They want to really focus in on Rome, Luther, and start to get this dual tight end thing rolling. There is Alan Lazard, silver. Jalen McMillan, rookie. Braylon Allen, rookie. I remember from this product, everything's going to ship out to you. Another JJ in the house. Roquan, former Bear. Stephon Diggs, silver, followed by Penix Snapshots. So Penix Snapshots, silver, rookie. And then from the Four Falls of Buffalo, Andre Reed. One of the great 30 for 30 documentaries, The Four Falls of Buffalo. And when you think about it, making 4 consecutive Super Bowls is incredible. To not win any of them is just as incredible. Cortland Sutton, tricolor Pittman, that is to 299. Eric Armstead, former 49er, Jared Goff, and Commanders Emmanuel Forbes hit. So Thomas B hitting Commanders left and right here with his random spot from the EB dub, or sorry, from the first purchase spots. 85 out of 149. Emmanuel Forbes, Honey Badger, and a little Bo Nix. We'll throw him in the to-be-sleeved pile. All right. Here's another silver. It is Dexter Lawrence, silver. George Kittle snapshots, Tyreek Hill field level, and Kyler Murray. Well, there's a Jaden Daniels in the back. That's never a bad thing, Tom B. Jackson Powers Johnson, Josh Allen silver again. A.J. Barner tricolor to 249. Cam Akers and Jaden Daniels, true rookie. Commanders. All right, couple packs left. We still need a relic, do we not? Andy Dalton, Josh Carty. There's MHJ. And there's Johnny Wilson. Eagles followed by Justin Tucker. I thought he got released too. I feel like no one's on the same teams anymore. There's no loyalty. Everybody's all over the place. Eagles, Thomas B. I feel like we've called your name a lot, Tom B. Tom B, a good friend of the shop, in here frequently. But I feel like we've called your name quite a lot, Tom. And we still got another box. All right. All right, so we got a little color relic. There's Josh Allen. We'll go from the back. Trey McBride, field level. A.J. Cole, blue to 99 for the Raiders. Patty Mahomes, silver for the Chiefs, Tyson. And our relic is JJ, 2-color JJ. If you're going to get a relic, that's not bad. Rookie, swatches, copper, JJ McCarthy, the pride of Michigan. That is 25 out of 49, Ben. I'm feeling pretty good here about Select. We got another box left to do, and then remember, one of the first 15 purchasers are going to get $102 in break credit just for hanging out with us. Chat's a little quiet, so I keep talking to myself. If any of you want to talk to me, that's fine. Otherwise, here is box number 3 of Select 3-boxer. And then again, we're going on to Topps Baseball next. We're going to random the Dodgers there. Caleb, rookie. Braden Fisk, Jalen Carter, who the Bears probably should have drafted. Silver and Bo Nix. Silver followed by Laporta. Bo Nix, silver rookie. Score Select. I just like those cards. I think they look really cool. Broncos are owned by Tyson. What you making, Tyson? What's for dinner? I went to the fine dining establishment of Burger King. There's Michael Penix, silver rookie. Making dinner equals microwaving pizza. See, we're on the same boat then, dude. Tyree Smith, or Tyke Smith, sorry, that is /99. Followed by Patty Mahomes, Xavier Rhodes. We did this the other night. We came back from Wisconsin last night, and we just threw a few pizzas in. There's Joe Alt, silver rookie, followed by Ladd. So back-to-back Chargers going in the hopper. That's you, Brandon Sommers. More Chargers. I say I haven't seen many Chargers. Now we're seeing all of them. There's Drake May, rookie. We'll put him in the sleeve pile. There's Brock Purdy, silver. Josh Jacobs. Weird seeing him on the Packers, but that is a 75er. And so we will get that loaded up for the Pack Attack. Again, 3 hits inside of this box. Lots of breaks on the docket and potential sellout bonus activated. Again, we do have personals at the end of the night. If there's something else you guys want to do, you can always let me know. There's Bo Nix Snapshots. Bo Nix Snapshots. Silver. Prism. Broncos. Tyson. Is there a good pizza place down in Texas? Air fry that. I don't have an air fryer. There's the Magic Man for the Packers. Donnie Madge. That is to $3.99. That is about as high of a numbered autograph as you can get. But that is one of our autographs for the Magic Man. Packers are Brandon, Von Miller, followed by Brock Purdy. A few packs left here. I just usually eat it cold. I don't even microwave it. Kobe Dean. There's Mahomes silver. Malik Washington tricolor to $2.99. Jonathan Taylor with a nice little resurgent season last year. Brian Thomas Jr. rookie. CeeDee Lamb silver. This dude had a monster rookie campaign. Brock Bowers. He is a Raider. The Raiders are you, Joe. So Brock Bowers, I think he's going to continue to be a monster for quite some time. Do you? I wasn't familiar with Texas pizza. I believe you. Xavier Legette, Michael Penix, CJ Stroud, Phenomenon, and Slash. Let's see, that's too big of a one. Slash auto for the Steelers, Cordell Stewart. He's got a pretty cool autograph. But we have 2 vets. So we had Magic Man and Cordell. The Steelers are you, Joe. That is blue variety to $149. That's pretty cool. Slash. So we should still have our relic, I believe. And then hopefully some other color. Or another XRC. How about that? Let's put that there because we're going to look at that together. Curtis Samuel, L'Jarius Sneed, and Patrick Surtain. I feel like we should save the XRC for the end. All-star. There's J.J. Silver. Pearsall. Daniil Hunter. There's DJ Moore. Harrison Butker, silver field level. Dak color match. People like that to 175 for the Cowboys. Paul D. All right, last pack, and then we're going to look at our XRC together. James Cook, Dak Prescott, Stephon Diggs, Xavier Worthy snapshots, and Cortland Sutton. Here is our XRC. Panini Select, XRC Prism Redemption. Defense number 1. Defense 1. That has to be pretty good, no? I got to think back to the draft. Card 518, defense number 1. Did your frozen pizza get done cooking, Tyson? You could tell me who that is? Por favor. All right, we'll look that up, and I'm going to start sleeving our sexier pile over here. Oh, yeah, he was defense, technically. He went in as a quarterback. Is that for real, Travis Hunter? Are you for real? Don't lie, Tyson. I forgot he got drafted as a cornerback. Is that for real? If it's Travis Hunter and the Jags, it's Joe with a monster. If Tyson's a liar, Joe will be super mad. Per Panini, Hunter is both defense and wide receiver 1. All right, I'm going to write it on there. Jags for Joe. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll do a little hit recap in a second. I'm just doing some sleeving of the silvers, some of the top rookies, obviously anything numbered, and then we should be good. Dude, that's awesome. Couple Mahomes silvers. Those are never bad. I'll go through like 37 sleeves tonight, or packs of sleeves. I totally forgot about that, dude, that he went to the Jags, and he's technically a cornerback. Do you think they're going to let him play both ways? He said he was going to quit football if they didn't let him play on both sides of the football. I feel like he's in Jacksonville. I can't imagine them not letting him do it. They need help everywhere. A.J. Cole. Dude, that's pretty solid. All right, I'm going to start putting some of these inside of the box as the sleeves are getting slippery. I got to still sleeve those. 70-30 defense. All right. Okay, let's do a little hit recap, and then I'll keep sleeving as we get ourselves set up for break number 2, which will be 3-box jumbo of the all-new Topps baseball. I was out of town. Did we rip any of it on Tuesday? One dude did call in and said he bought a hobby box here today. And he's like, I'm pretty new to collecting, but he's like, I pulled a... Like, do you guys buy cards? And, you know, people ask us that every day, and we're like, yeah. And he's like, I bought a hobby box there this morning or whatever, and he's like, I pulled a Paul Skeens auto. I was like, well, that's cool. So I tried to look it up. He's like, oh, yeah, it's actually a dual auto with Brian Reynolds to 25. I was like, well, there's no comps on that, dude, but that's an incredible pull. So he was super stoked. hard to even give him a gauge on a price since it's a brand new product. But he was, nonetheless, he's like, it was his first hobby box he said he ever opened. And I was like, isn't that how it goes? First one he ever opened, and he hits a straight up banger. All right. We'll put that at the bottom. I feel like we did pretty well for our 3-box mixer here. We feel pretty good about it? I feel pretty good about it. I don't think it's just me. I think we feel pretty good. All right. So this was Select 3-box hobby. Yeah, he was super happy. All right. We had Jamu, white patch auto, 75. Joey B, 35. Johnny Wilson, 149. We had Colts, tight end 2. We had DK Relic, slash auto to 149. Brock Bowers, that was to 149 as well. Magic Man, 399. Bo Nix, silver snapshots. Josh Jacobs, purple to 75. Penix, silver. Jesse Tuggle, auto to 75. Manuel Forbes, Commanders, kind of crushed it, 149. Penix, silver snapshots. Rasul Douglas, gold. Eli Ricks, 35. Eagles. Caleb Williams, silver neon icons. Brian Thomas Jr., silver. Garrett Wilson, 49. Bo Nix, field level. Icky Woods, 49. Caleb, the biggies. Travis Hunter, defense number 1, XRC Prism. JJ McCarthy, patch, 49. Jaden Daniels, I guess that's as close to color match as you're getting for the maroon and the Commanders, 149. I'm happy with it. I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to print off this sheet, and then we're going to move right on in to break number 2. That's not true. We have to go give away some money. Forgot about that. All right, first 15 bonus. Let me that's not the thing, right? Carter, I figured I just grabbed it and deleted the first people, so it stopped at Raiders Joe I. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's Justin down to Joe. Okay. This is for a $102 break credit as we hop back over to the randomizer. And so thanks for being one of the first 15 that are in here. 102.22 break credit goes to, well, we got to randomize the numbers. So again, we're going 12 times. It was Justin down to Joe. Top name only on the list is going to get a break credit. And our winner is Brandon and the Colts. So Brandon had quite a few spots, and he was rewarded with 102.22 in break credit. So, select in the books. I felt like it was pretty good. We're going to move these to the front because we're going tops. Series 2 next. Let's check this, make sure I didn't royally screw anything up. No one's texting me to yell at me, so we should be all good then, I suppose. All right. We'll shut down our recording. For the Dodgers random, let me grab it from Tyson. So that was a straight sell, so that everyone's in for the randomizer, right? Okay, this is for the Dodgers. This is a 3-box Top Series 2 jumbo break. We're going lucky 13. Whoever gets their name at the top after 13 times, you pick up the Dodgers in all 3 boxes of the all-new Topps Series 2 baseball. And our winner is... I was on the top 2. That's awesome. Fantastic. We'll take that. Dodgers. Plus, remember, there's all those silver packs full of fun. And so, again, there is our randomization list. There are teams. We can sort them. I'm going to print this off so it's ready inside of the box, but I think we're good. We could just start opening cards. The printer's working. Tommy got new paper in it. Everybody's happy. Win, win, win. All right, let's see where we're at. Justin's in for some EB dub. Don's in for some Series 2. T-Bin's in the house. Let's see what's our final tally really quick as we jump into this next break. We have 3 left in the EB dub closer, and I think that is it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. EB dub closer, and that's sellout bonus. So 3 spots left in $17.99, and that will close out the break. Otherwise, for breaks tonight, and we'll just rip until we've opened everything. So again, this is Topps Series 2. The Reeboks Jumbo PYT. Names are on the side. Sheets right here. Let's see what happens. All right, good luck, everyone. Like I said, this was moving off the shelves pretty well. We had to open up a fresh case from Jumbos up on the shelf. And then all the regular hobbies were out. Remember, Series 2 has 2 silver packs. Otherwise, we're going to put out all the packs on the table. Here's our empty box. There's our 2 silvers from here. So again, we'll have 6 silver packs. Should we save them all for the end? What do you think? All right, here we go. Lenine Sosa. Again, I have not opened just straight series. Is there anything odd I'm looking for other than our top rookies? Duke Ellick, Darren Baker, Shota. That's a cool photo. There is a Braves Spencer Schwellenbach for the Topps 35th anniversary right out the gate. That's our 1 auto for the Braves. That is not numbered, but the Braves are picked up by Christopher Spencer, 1990 throwback. We next have Jason Foley, a little sparkle, not numbered. Mark McGuire, 35th. Jen Tran, Peralta, Collins, Kumar, Raka. There's Taylor. Tommy Sugano. I feel like we called him last time. So we'll try to fly through the base. Tommy will have so much fun sorting all this future stars. Kierstead. It's good to see him back on the field. There is a Tiger, Spencer Torkelson. Tigers are owned by Eric H. What's up? Koufax for the Dodgers. Jackson Merrill, OPS leaders for the Padres. Joe Kelly, Arias. Jack Neely? I don't know him. Jared Jones. The Cubs did lose in, I would say, disappointing fashion. They came all the way back. Lost in extras. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. And there's the Beebs. Those are usually to the year number. So 2025, that's still true. The Tribe, that is Tyson. And then we have a 150 blue for Jonah Bride. That is the Marlins. Kevin V, what's up, dude? Another foil for David Fry. And the Cubbies, owned by Tyson, Kevin Alcantara, and a Summer Superstars of Mike Trout. Michael Trout. That was the whole reason why I brought the Angels. I wanted to see some Mike Trout cards. And there you go. There's Summer Superstars, Mike Trout. Although I don't think his average is nearly where it's been in the past. Luis Angel Acuna. The Acuna family's monsters. Ben Brown, future stars for the Cubbies. Jacob Young. And our backwards, JT Ginn. Jackie Robinson. And Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Sean Burke. He's been serviceable. The White Sox just made a trade today, if you were following along at home, for all 6 White Sox fans that there are out there. They traded Andrew Vaughn, the number 3 pick in the draft from a little while ago. They dumped him to the Brewers for Savali. So, tough pill to swallow to move on, except the only saving grace is that my son's name is Vaughn. And so now I'm hoping all the Andrew Vaughn jerseys and stuff will go on sale. So my son, who could care less, just wants his name on the jersey. There's Landon Knack, Dodges, Alec Bohm, Phils, and Dylan Cruz for the National Summer Superstars. So that was the one, a bright spot. We got these trays and they are just all stuck together. All right, because the base will pile up pretty quickly here. So I don't know how quickly the stores will recognize, but I do need to start running to store to see if I can get a cheap Andrew Vaughn jersey that just says Vaughn on the back for my son, because he'll be super happy. All right, so again, it looks like we just got our regulars, and then these are where we're looking for. So again, we got our little Sparkle for Seth Halverson, Rock Show, Scooball. Although they are a division rival of the White Sox, it's kind of like the Lions. They were so bad for so long, you kind of want to see them succeed. For, Sox fans, we don't like the Twins at all. But we definitely don't like the Indians. But the Tigers, they're just another team that you kind of want to cheer for. You want to see them do well. It's been so long since they've done anything. And so you want to see them thrive. There is one of our relic. It is George Springer. He is a Blue Jay currently. And so that's going to go to Tyson and the Jays. That is barely a thick enough card, but it made it in there. He's got the City Connect jersey, which, again, I do like those. I think that's a nice little addition. Toronto Blue Jays, George Springer, followed by Juan Soto, foil Summer Superstars. He is a New York Metropolitan. The Mets are owned by Chad Wright. What's up, dude? Brian Reynolds, foil for the Pittsburgh, and Teoscar Hernandez. Garrett Cole. Do we have a bunch of extra decent ones in there, it looked like, right? Usually there's like 3 cards, and there was seeming like 5 or 6 stuff. I think he needs a reset, too. It's just, it sucked when they DFA'd him. Then he just didn't turn the corner like they wanted him to, and so they're moving on. So hopefully the arm pans out. I mean, we got all kinds of problems, so it's not like we're fixing anything in the next 2 seconds anyway. Here's a 250 Yankees purple Duke Ellis. Followed by Kiter Montero. He is a Tiger. Lawrence Butler for the Athletics, and Air Jordan for the Trastros. Yeah, I hope he does well. Again, you always cheer for him. Like you still feel like they're your guys, right? Like you drafted them, you want to see them succeed. It just wasn't working out. So hopefully a change of scenery, change of pace. There's a little Shohei. Change of scenery, change of pace will do them some good. There's our other one for the Twins, the last team off the board. That was for Frank. That is Zebby Matthews for the Twins. Zebby Matthews for the Twins. The last ones, that was you, Frank W. Clearing them out. It is not numbered, but it is Major League material. Padres, Tatis Jr. Gunner for the O's. How are the O's so bad? They were like seemingly like on the cusp of greatness in the last year or two. And now they're almost as bad as the White Sox, which is rough. Yeah, I like Sheets. He was there again. I think for them, he just wasn't hitting for high enough average, but he at least gave you a pop from the bat that we don't always have, but things have been a little better this year. Still not great, but still a little better. Tucker. All right, here's Nolan Jones, foil. Rockies all over the place. Devers, Red Sox. Andy Plajes. All right, that was jumbo number 1. What do you guys want to do? You want to do the silvers or you want to wait on them? Let's leave a couple of these as we're waiting. Could do them as we go. Or we could save them all to the end. I think they're one of the highlights because, again, the one silver pack. What do we have? A dude pulled, was it from a mega of Bowman? He did the Bowman mega, which, again, you're kind of just hunting for those 2 packs, right? And he pulled a gold auto to 50 out of there from a prospect. I didn't get to catch who it was, but he was super happy. I say we do them. Let's go one at a time. Try to mix up the monotony. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a retro. All right, so we got Willie Adames, Jackson Merrill, Junior Caminero for the Rays, followed by Aaron Judge. That is to 99 for the Yankees. That'll play. I don't really know what's different about that one, to be perfectly honest with you. His name is in green. Well, I don't know, but we'll take it. Aaron Judge to 99. The Yankees are owned by Joe. There's the kid for the Mariners. Angel Acuna for the Mets. Another Judge, followed by Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Home of the hobby. All right, let's clear off some of this. We'll head on to box number 2. Again, this is 3-box PYT. 2 big PYTs to start off our night. And then again, we're going into Pokemon. We got some single box. We got some divisionals. We got some fun little mixers. We got a little bit of everything going on tonight. So again, thanks for filling stuff up. Here's our 2 silver packs. We'll put those up there. You can only grab 5 at a time. And then there's the end. All right, box number 2. Top Series 2 Jumbo. Upside down, or not upside down, but Flipped. Kenzie. Is there anything in these? Again, like, remember back in the day they did those, like, sparkle, and there was, like, tiny little things you had to look for. I don't remember if there was anything that we're hunting for. What in the heck? Just snuck right up out of nowhere. Flagship, Real One Auto, Gold Foil, Wyatt Langford. From left field. That, my friends, will play. And so the Texas Rangers hit a banger. Just coming right here. Tyson. Look at that, dude. Flagship, Real One Autograph, Gold Foil Parallel, Wyatt Langford. Rangers. That's pretty good, Tice. Way to go, dude. Followed by a team, Kansas City Royals. Trey Turner. Oh, the Miz first pitch. That's got to be the Guardians, right? He's from Clevelandish area. Yep. I know he's a huge Browns fan. Oh, Miz, one of the longevities there. They're not on the thing, so I just need to write it in, you're saying? I copied and pasted your thing. It's okay. I'll put them in there. I remember you told me. There are you, yeah? Super weird. All I did was a little copy-paste. All right. Let's get back to the hunting. Haesung Kim, Grichuk, Mason Montgomery, and we have Andrew Monasterio for the Baru crew, followed by Vladdy Jr. and Volpe and Judge. All right, we got a chunker. Don't know if sometimes those are like those manufactured relics. I'm not sure, but let's find out together. Backwards Spencer Strider. Aqua. And a 5 out of 5 Jazz. What? What in the heck, dude? This box is huge. If this was your personal box, I feel like you'd be really happy. 5 out of 5. Jazz. Nasty patch for the Yankees. Yankees, Joe. Sorry, Spencer. So Wyatt Langford, Flagship, and a Jazz to 5, all from the same box. Dude, that's pretty solid. You know what I didn't change that y'all forgot to tell me? Baseball. Another chunker. There's another chunker. What's happening? Shohei. A bonus auto. Victor Scott. Rickwood auto relic. For the Cardinals. On card. What is happening? Yeah, I figured gold foil was to 50. I feel like those top loaders are on the right That's crazy. Aren't you supposed to get 1 auto and 2 relics? We got a Wyatt Langford flagship gold, and we got a Jazz to 5. Maybe. I didn't look yet, to be honest with you. There we go. I was going to say, those were not in the right spot. Freddie Freeman, foil, not numbered. Cal Raleigh, Trey Turner. Are you asking me, like, did Chris send me a sellout thing? No. Is it only the Cardinals then, Tyson, that got those? I picked up the Cardinals because they looked like they had a few decent variety guys. James Outman. Here's Shane Baz to 150. Foil for the Rays. Followed by Garrett Crochet. Turned into a freak show. So, Matt, I feel like we should have not gotten rid of him either, right? Wouldn't you say we probably should have kept him? Crochet, super young, drafted him, let him develop, let him build. Instead, he's gone, lighting up the world. Well, that's crazy that we got Rickwood Field. Interesting. So we're assuming that we should still get another relic, or are we just being greedy at that point since we got an auto relic? Okay. This is the 250. It is Trevor McDonald, Luis Angel Acuna foil, Kumar Rocker, Shota, and then our back ones. Weird. Just 2 different Cardinals. All right. Well, we found one of them. I would gladly take it if we found the other one. Kenley Jansen. He's still rolling. Good for him. All right. Here we go. We got J-Dom. Sparkle. That's a pretty card. Yankees for Joe. Mookie Betts. Hey, Ron. Still 3 packs. Who knows what they're going to do here? Yeah, I agree, dude. I would have liked to have them hang on. I understand that they're trying to make moves and figure stuff out, but they also kind of need to put butts in seats. And when you got him pitching every 5 or 6 days, you feel like that would bring some people to the park. All right, here is Juan Soto. Foil for the Mets. Chad. O'Neal Cruz. Lawrence Butler. Joe Kelly. And some other guys. 2 packs left in box number 2, and then we'll get to our silver packs. Again, we already had a numbered card silver packs. We've hit, I haven't seen all of this product, but a Jazz Chisholm to 5, a Wyatt Langford Gold 50 auto, and this one was a 52, the Victor Scott 7 out of 50 on-card auto relic for the Cardinals. So pretty crazy box, in my opinion. And there's another relic for the Brew Crew. Mr. Contreras. William for the Brewers, bat relic. Not numbered. So that is a 4-hit box. There is a Sparkle Oriole, Arenado, Teoscar. All right, last pack from here. So a 4-hit box. Not too shabby. Castellanos. More Duke. There is Chaz McCormick. Gold to 2025. Red Sox, Richard Fitz. Dylan Cruz, 35th anniversary. And then Freddie Freeman, Summer Stars. Okay. I'm going to move this base off. For sure need 2 boxes for all the base. All right, 4-hit box. Let's see what the silvers held. I know my wife asked me literally today. She's like, "Are we going to go to a White Sox game this year?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know. We always go once, but I just don't know." All right, let's see what we got. Kershaw Dodgers. Jackson Holiday O's. Jaron Duran Red Sox. And Ketel Marte. I don't know why that one looks different to me, but it's not. It just must be their logo. I don't see any numbering on them. But those are our goodies from there. Here's pack 2. We usually make our way down at some point. We try to find a nice day. There's Braves Hank Aaron. Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Arenado for the Cards. And Michael Harris II for the Braves. It's so affordable to go down. We usually try to go down on like a Sunday game for... I'll put this here and put our Rookwood up. Or Rickwood. All right, here's our final box of our 3-box PYT. Actually, you know what we said we might do this year instead of going to guaranteed rate is go up to Milwaukee. I know we probably won't watch the Sox, obviously, there, but 2 silvers, 5 of the 6 packs I can grab. $5 Tuesday concessions. That sounds nice. So it's always fun to go. We'll go to a game one way or the other. It's really nice at our church. I work at the school that's connected to the church, and they send out emails. Whoever gets there first gets to go to the Cubs game when they send out tickets when they're available. And they're right out the gate. I don't like hitting the auto right out the gate because there's only supposed to be 1. I know there was 2 last time, but this is Red Sox. Richard Fitz. That is not numbered, but the Red Sox, that is Tyson. Seiya. George Brett. Joey G. So they send an email and says, "Hey, we have 4 tickets for tonight or 3 tickets for Sunday." And so all you got to do is be the first one to respond, and then they just drop them in the MLB Ballpark app for you. And you get to go to the game, and the seats are awesome. They're like 12th row behind home plate. We saw Cubs Cardinals a couple years ago. Tyson, are you coming to a game for the National? I know you said you wanted to go to one. Justin Henry Malloy, relic for the Tigers. Tigers are again owned by Eric H. Picking up a hit. What up, Eric H? How are you, my friend? To 150 blue, Logan Driscoll. Trey Turner, silver. Goldschmidt, Yankees. Altuve. See, it's weird. With the relic pack, I feel like they throw in a few extra little inserts. Box 2 for sure has been the best and might be one of the best that we see. I can't imagine it getting much better than that. Here's to 74. That should be black. DJ Hers. Sunday of the National. Well, that'd be nice. I know that Thursday we're going to Dude Perfect is right here in town, Tice. DJ Hers, Nats, 74. Jack Neely. Foil, Volpe, Retro, Matt Olson, Braves. I know, there's tons of stuff happening here over the summer. I was talking to my buddy, and his kid just got out of school. Today was their last day of school. We've been out for over 3 weeks already. We already took our summer family vacation, and now we're back for the whole summer. And so it's crazy that some people are still just wrapping up the school year, where I feel like we've been gone forever. Here's Gavin Williams, Future Stars. Those cards, I don't know why, they look really cool. There's Pujols. There is some Phil Schmidt and Trey Turner. Kuma. It's at the Now Arena. It was formerly the Sears Center. It's in Hoffman Estates. It's like 10 minutes from here. So it's their world tour. So we got our kids tickets for Christmas. So we're excited to go see them. We sat as close as we could in the upper deck. All right, there's Whitlock, J-Rod, Jarren Duran. Not too far away, so it's literally right here. It's on the way to Rosemont. So, I mean, Rosemont's like half hour from here. This is 15 minutes, so it's like right in the middle. Super close. And should be really fun. So a bunch of kids from school are going, so I know our kids are excited. They actually probably forgot about it. But we'll get them psyched up once July rolls around. Here is Ken Griffey Jr. Pink writing. I didn't see a number. There's no numbering on it, but it's a pink writing for the Mariners. That is you, Tyson. Not sure. But any backward Ken Griffey Jr. is good. Pavin Smith. Big Christmas. Seager. We pulled, my brother-in-law and I did a bunch of pro debut. And we pulled a big Christmas Superfractor auto from pro debut. Paid for our whole case. We ripped it right here in the shop, actually. That was a banger. Tomorrow we're opening 5 cases of MLS soccer. Bet you're all jealous. Michael Hellman, Cardinals. There is another relic. It is, I think all the relics are Blue Jays. All of these variations, but that is Davis Schneider. Seem to be all Blue Jays. Severino Shimmer, Oakland, the Babe, Yankees varieties. There's Shohei, OPS. All right, the base stack is getting overwhelming again. But we only have 3 packs left. I think if I counted right, we should have one more. Excuse me. One more relic, but it's all a blur at this point. Gillespie. Connor. There's Ellie. And there's Ozuna. Andy Pajes. 2 lefts. Yeah, what is that Ken Griffey pink? No numbering, backwards. We haven't seen a pink writing. Maybe that's some super SP for you, Tyson. There's Roki. I'll say we only saw one of him so far. Here's backwards Cubs. It goes Matthew Boyd, Wyatt Langford, Jose Ramirez for the Guardian. All right, last pack. should come check it out, Tyson. I think tickets up in the upper deck were only like $35 maybe. Yeah. Conforto. All right, we got a backwards pirate. It is Joey Bart. Only thought of him as a Giant. Screwball. Machado. All right, here's our 2 silvers. Let's see what we get, and then we're going to move on to Pokemon, and then the pace should pick up a little bit. There's Sandy Koufax. Alec Boehm for the Phils. Bryce Harper for the Phils. And Thomas Saggesi. Last silver. Let's get one more color. At least one more color. Piazza for the Mets. DeGrom for the Rangers. Ichiro for the M's. And we did not get color. Unfortunately, we had to hit an autograph, Tyson. Dustin Harris. Rangers. I was going to say, there had to be one thing in there. I know we hit the Judge earlier. Dustin Harris. Tyson, you did all right with the Rangers. All right. Quick little recap. Dustin Harris. Silver Pack Auto. Wyatt Langford. Gold Foil Parallel. Davis Schneider. Relic. DJ Hers to 74. Justin Henry Malloy. Richard Fitz. Aaron Judge to 99 from there. Zebby Matthews. George Springer. Rickwood. Victor Scott Auto to 50. Griffey. Schwellenbach Auto. Bat Relic of Contreras. And 5 of 5 Jazz. So all in all, I feel not too bad from Series 2 baseball. I feel like we've done all right in our first 2 breaks of the night. And what, it's 10:15. Those are probably all the longest ones for sure. All right, we'll sleeve those up in the back. I'm going to move these to the back, and then we're going to be right back for Pokemon. Pokepot, a TSB original. Others have copied it, but it did originate here. All right. Make sure I'm still not getting yelled at. Good. Perfect. All right. Let's go to our next tab. I do like that transition. It looks nice. All right. We can update everything here. You guys are awesome. You sold everything out. Okay, we're heading into break number 3 We're an hour 15 deep, but we had 2 long ones with EB Dubs, Select, and Tops PYT. This is a TSB original here. This is Pokey Pot. Here's who's playing along at home. J-Flip, Quintuple T-Bins, what up, buddy? Nick, and then Quad Tyson. We are going to shuffle your names, and then again, you're all going to get 3 packs. The highest HP is going to get 3 bonus packs ripped live for you tonight. And so, here are the names. J-Flip down to T-Bins. J-Flip down to T-Bins. So again, we're going to open this up. There's 36 packs here in this booster. You are going to get 3 packs each. We are looking for the highest HP card to get pulled out of Destined Rivals. So, we're just going to go straight in. No shuffle, because usually I start shuffling and then no one ever says done, and I sit here forever. All right, so we're pulling from the left side first. 3 packs. These are, again, going to J-Flip. All right. Since there's only a few, let's make this one a little bigger for y'all. Boom. I actually changed my mind. Nothing but zeros. Are you want to send us a thing, or you're going to do that when you come back next week for sellout bonus? Either way is fine. Just wanted to know what to tell the TSB faithful. There we go. All right, so J-Flip, these are you. We have team bags. And we should be good. So I think Carter might be getting them all together. But here's Destined Rivals. What are we skipping? 1? Slugma, Gorbis. Yeah, let us know, Chris. Thank you, too, for everyone for sellout bonus. And thank you, Chris, for putting up some sellout bonus stuff for tonight. Magikarp, Mankey, Marie, Orgapalm, Team Rocket, Muck, Tauros. So 150 is our max, I think, J-Flip, right? 150. Well, that ain't going to win. We need to get something more, dude. Oh, you did win something. Select Football is pretty good, Chris. We had 2 XRCs. Jaden Daniels numbered. There's a big old spider right there. 130. 280. All right, you're on the board, J-Flip. Not sure it's going to hold, but 280. Let me find something to kill this spider. Hold on. It's just staring at me. I missed him. He fell on the ground. All sales final. It is what it is. All right, Jay flips in at 280. That's the score to beat. Tyson, you're up next for Pokepot. All right. 1, 2, 3. Tyson, here we go. You want your spider relic? It's probably going to bite me in the leg, and I will most likely turn into Spider-Man. So we'll see what happens. I missed him. He was too small, and he is quick. 130. Remember, the score to beat 280 top HP score gets 3 bonus packs. Basic energy. I always watch these reels like, energy. There's 170. That's for the old packs. 140. 170 is your new high, Tyson. This one's it. I feel it. It's been the third pack each time. Excuse me. Let's see what happens. Ship, don't rip. All right. 170. 170. 120. So 170, I think, was your max, Tice. But that was only round 1. All right, we're going to Nick next for the next 3. Remember, whatever comes out of your packs gets sent to you. I'll confirm. Whoever wins, Tyson, I'll confirm with them when they're here. All right, next 3. Nick. I'll confirm that they want them ripped or shipped. Where is J Flip? He said he was going to pop in. Don't know what he's doing. All right. Psychic energy. We're trying to beat 280 as the high. 230 for uh-oh. It's up there, but it's not high enough. I got to find that spider. I think he heard me talking about him and he booked it. All right, fighting energy. Trying to beat 280. 180. Tyranitar reverse. Oh, you're here? What's up, dude? The shop was banging today, dude. There was stuff going on all day. Big old sales left and right. 310 for Crobat. Double rare for you, Nicholas. That takes the lead. 310. Doing all right, J Flip. We're all good. All right, so Nick, you got 2 hits, one being to 310, which propels you currently into the lead. J Flip, Nick. You picked up a Grail card. T-Benz, what's up, buddy? At a garage sale. Dude, I've been looking around. I saw one posted, but I don't know. I've not had much luck garage sailing for cards. I hate that ice machine. That scares the crap out of me every time. 100. What was it, J Flip? We just might, Tyson. Has there been ties? Grass energy. 130. But that might be one of the better cards there, T-Bins. Wheezing. Wheezing on the juicage. Team Rockets. Kofing going to Wheezing. 199 out of 182. Well, it's not winning, but I think that's a decent card there. T-Bins. A Grail at a garage sale. Walter Payton photo with PSA cert. That's no joke. Maybe you saw the same one I did. I just didn't go. 310. So you are tied for the lead, T-Bins. Wheezing on the juiceage. Was it the one that said it was a man garage sale? All right, so T-Bins, you're there. Tyson, we're going back to you. 1, 2, 3. I saw one got posted that said like man's garage sale with like sports stuff. But from the pictures, it did not look appetizing, but maybe it was. Marie, the sheet, ratata. Yeah, Pingree. That was it. It was in the Pingree garage sale community. Yep. So they had that. Do you feel like you got a steal, or do you just feel like it was a grail piece and you're super happy? I just saw some cards and I saw the prices on it, and I was like, I don't know if this person knows what they have. So you knew that dude. 130. Electrike 150. I'd have to see him, dude. But that's funny. Did he recognize you? 150. All right, so those are out. So we're still on 310s. That was you, Tyson. Good, dude. You both won on the deal. Well, that's good. Is the photo color or is it black and white? T-Bins, heading back to you for the final 3 from stack left. Metal Energy. Again, we're trying to beat 310 as the high so far. Typhlosion to 170. I feel like that's a pretty nice find at that's funny. So he recognized you. Thank you, Tyson. I actually wanted to look that up. Fire. Looks like we have a hit. See if it can beat 310. 330 for the Garchomp. T-Bins claims sole possession of first place. Boom, boom, boom. 330 T-Bins with his 3rd hit of the night. So it's tied up 2-2. The NHL series has been going into overtime, 3 out of the first 4 games. In reverse. All right, that's you, T-Bins. So no monster there, but you do pick up the lead at 330. All right, on to stack 2. We're going on to T-Bins again. It was funny. A dude bought a huge stack of your stuff today, Justin, from your value box. And I asked him, I was like, I asked this question to everyone. I was like, do you play Pokemon or just collect them? And he's like, no, I've never played. And I was like, don't worry, you're in 95% of the people who buy them have never played the game. So I was like, you're not alone. Yeah, I'll check it right after this one. T-Bins. 170. There's this one little kid in here the other day who I think he was buying Journey Together. But he was like convinced that the little hanger packs are where it was at. And he's like, I got 2 hits last time. And he opened it in front of me and he got 2 more hits this time. So You must have had the right stuff. 170. Nothing there, T-Bins. We're going on to the next 3. Yeah, I recognize him. All right, T-Bins. And then we got double Tyson and then T-Bins to close. Fighting Energy. We got another hit. 330. You tie yourself, T-Bins. You can battle it out against yourself. Gonna need to take a big one, but that's Nidoking. But again, we want to see some special illustrations. Maybe throwing a Master Ball. There we go. That's awesome, dude. T-Bins. Lots again. I feel like I want to look it up for you, T-Bins. If not, that's just an awesome card. I think they kind of do, J-Flip. Destined Rivals. Probably 15 to 20 bucks. You get your money back right on that card. It's more about the energy than it is what set it came from. If that makes sense. Oh, and Team Rocket's Proton. T-Bins just hitting left and right. It's super hard to see. Yeah, I think they all play together. We made a bunch of sets. And they were from mixed stuff, but they're from the same. What's it called? They're mostly from Sword and Shield. I'm trying to scan for you and get live updates here, T-Bins. There we go. That's like another 10-bucker. All right, so you did all right there. All right, that brings the conclusion to T-Bins' run. He's in the lead, tying himself at 330. All right. Here we go to Tyson for 6 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 6. That's good. All right, these are all you, Tice. For sure, you got to haggle them down, dude. But I had a bunch from, like, you know, Chilling Reign or from Battle Styles, and all those played together. It just mattered more about the energy and the evolutions we just tried to match up. All right, Tyson, this is your first set of 3. For people who play, like, hardcore for real, I don't really know. But for us at our house, it was just fun. All right, you do have a hit at the end. Got to beat 330, 250 for Rabska. I did at the Windy City Bulls game, J-Flip, I met like a competitive player who was just like playing in England and stuff. I made him sign a card for me. I think he signed a Rowlet. All right, nothing there, Tice. Here's your next set of 3. And I've got a few T-Bins to close. And again, these first three were the longest breaks of the night. It should go much quicker moving forward. Except there is another dual box of a baseball. That might take a few minutes. All right, so again, if we do not beat 330 in these next two packs, T-Bins wins. If not, Tyson takes the lead or pulls into a tie. $90. Last chance, Tyson. Otherwise, no matter what, T-Bins is the champ. T-Bins, are you in chat? If you win, it's not over. This is the last chance. But if you win, do you want them ripped or shipped? Tyson wants them shipped if he wins. Sorry, Tyson, we did not win. So T-Bins is our winner at 330, picking up two 330 cards. So that means these are the last three from our stuff. And then if we don't hear from T-Bins, I'll ship them to him. If not, I'd like to rip them because you want to see what's in there. We came this far in the box. But again, he's got to be here to let us know. 280. Well, T-Bins has gotten quite a few hits, including the high ones, but he's got a trainer, and it looked like at least an alt art. I don't know if it was special illustration. Sneasel. All right, last one on regulation here, T-Bins, and then we'll put your other three to the side with these. If you do pop in chat, I know you bought stuff throughout the night, so you might be lurking, you might be on mute and can't hear me. That's okay. My feelings aren't hurt. I'm a cargo. All right, so I'm going to put these in here. T-Bins at 330 is our Pokepop battle winner for Destined Rivals, getting all kinds of hits. And we're going to put these three bonus packs in for him to open at home unless he pops in chat. Thanks, everyone, for filling up a TSB original Pokepop Battle. We just always had Pokemon. We wanted to figure out how to do breaks with them. And that seems to be the best method, in my opinion. All right. This next one's a little bigger one. J Flip and I were making breaks the other day. We came up with this. All right, so we have Revolution basketball tins. It's like, let's clear up some space on the shelves and also make a pretty fun little break on them. And so here we go. Again, this is going to be divisional style. 10, 16 tins in there. All right, here's who's playing along at home. Again, this is a Revolution Basketball Holiday Edition. There are 3 packs, 5 cards per pack. We're looking for a bunch of different parallels. Everyone's going to get a random division. We're going to go 8 times. J-Flip, myself, and Quad Tyson in for some NBA. And we got another NBA break. Might be the first time in a while that we've had 2 NBA breaks in one night in quite some time. But I do love me some NBA. Probably one of the first things I remember going. 2023-24, yeah, that's Wemby. For sure. For sure. All right, we have Atlantic, Central, Southeast, Northwest, Pacific, Southwest. Again, for this one, we went 8 times. This is the first time we actually, matched something up. And so, here we go. So, for sure, if you're looking Wemby, you're trying to hunt Southwest, I believe. And that is you, Tyson. So, there we go. Tyson, Southwest, Central, Northwest, and Pacific. That's a pretty big division, the Pacific. Otherwise, J-Flip, you have the Atlantic. So let's just go through your teams, J-Flip, so you know who you have and who I have. Everything else just goes to Tyson. You have Knicks, Celtics, Raptors, Nets, 76ers. All right, so that's you, Tyson. Or sorry, J-Flip. I have the bottom. Magic, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Wizards. Okay, here we go. Basketball tins. Holiday edition. There's again, 3 packs inside. Most of them are, I think, are the winter parallel. Then there's like Blizzard and a few other stuff. Obviously, the big hits usually in Revolution are Galactic. So, again, we got Giddey, Zach LaVine, Malcolm Brogdon. There's Tyler Hero for the Heat, Anthony Black for the Magic. So, again, this is Avalanche parallel. You can see that that one's just slightly different inside of them. Otherwise, most of them, as you'll see here, just as we're going at the beginning, they all have like the snowflakey design. This one, again, has a little bit of an avalanche design. Excuse me. I need something to drink, and all Chris has in the fridge is piles of IPAs. There is PG-13. That's another avalanche for the clip show. And Hunter Tyson winter. So PG-13 for the clip show. That's Tyson's realm. Tyson has the whole Western Conference. Kobe. There's another Clipper. H-Town. There's Terry Rozier. He is a Hornet. That is Avalanche and Clip Show Kobe. So again, pretty standard parallels here so far. I feel like I've seen Blizzard and a few others. I'm not sure if they replaced the other one. Terry Rozier Hornets. I think that's me. What am I, the Southeast, right? Yeah. All the trash teams, the Wizard, the Hornets. Their best team in there won the division at 41-41. That's pretty brutal. But again, whole division, clearing out some stuff. Everyone's going to get piles of cards. That was loud. I'm going to need to take out the trash at some point. Or at least stack it up in the back and replace stuff. There's Jimmy Buckets, Scotty Barnes, and Brandon Ingram. Avalanche for the Pelicans. There's Nets, Jalen Wilson. That's winter, but that's you, J-Flip, in the Atlantic. And the Nets. I don't know about Durant moving. I hate that he's bouncing around to all these places, left and right. You kind of want to see him stay in one place. There's Nick Smith, Avalanche, and Jet Howard. The names are so hard to read on some of these. I would be interested to see what happens. There's Klay Thompson. He's a Warrior. That's you, Tyson. All we've seen is Avalanche parallels so far. I felt like when we opened, my son and I opened a couple of these, there was a few different ones. So let's see if we can't find some others. But these are all avalanched. Their most basic side parallel. Because they picked up, what, De'Aaron Fox, I think, right? So with Wemby, De'Aaron Fox, and Durant, they could be pretty fun to watch. All right, here is box 3 of 16 as we're ripping through stuff tonight. There's Terry Rozier. That one's different. Scary Terry, that is Blizzard. All right, so like I said, there's a few different ones. So apparently Blizzard is the second rarest. So winter is the base. There's Chet. There's another one, but that is another Blizzard. Also going to the Hornets. Again, an auto would be bonkers in here, but there is a backwards card right there. CJ McCollum. I don't know why that was backwards. It's also kind of dinged up in the corner. It's been sitting in a tin, so I don't know how that happened, but Pelicans, that's you, Tyson. Amari Bailey. All right, we're headed to the next one. I'm going to need to clear some of these off. I don't know. I found myself watching a whole lot more NBA and NHL playoffs this year. Sorry if you can hear that. That's loud. And they've been fun to watch. Again, 2-2 in the NBA Finals. Most people thought the Thunder were going to run away with it. And the Pacers stole game one. There's Cavs. That is Avalanche. But that is the Central, so that stays with you, Tyson. That's your one Eastern Conference team that you have. Stefan Castle. There's Lauri Markkanen, Avalanche. Don't know why they started putting those backwards. All the other ones are forward. For Blizzard and Avalanche. Keeps making me think there's something crazy, but it's just a normal. D'Lo, that's Blizzard. Yeah, Stefan Castle. He was pretty good. All right, box 5, almost a third of the way home. So we'll see how it all plays out. Again, they got a good young core. There's Giannis in the Central, Malcolm Brogdon. Back-to-back Blazers, but that is Avalanche. That's you, Tyson. That's the Western Conference. Cade Cunningham. Oh, there's Ant variation. That's never a bad thing. Ant-Man. Put that in a little top loader. Ant Blizzard. That's you, Tyson, in the Northwest. Again, my brother-in-law and I did cases of soccer of this. There's hanger boxes, all different kinds of stuff. There's an Avalanche Kyrie. Southwest for the Mavs. Theory 24. Shoots, he scores. Theory's 2024 is going to go up. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I know we've been moving a bunch of basketball lately. There's another Hero Avalanche. Again, the big thing from these are if you can get a stud rookie or obviously a heroic player. There's Ja Avalanche, Tyson. Bilal and the Wizards. There's Leonard Miller. That's T-Wolves. That's you. That's Avalanche, Tyson. Hey, the Bulls rookie actually had a pretty good year. Matus. Bazelis. He played all right. There's our 3. But I think the Ant variation so far is the best one. Again, lots of similarities, but there is Chumani Kamara, Avalanche. Sorry to that dude. I always feel like he's Charlie Villanueva. Oh, there we go. There's Wemby in the back on the board, so we can get a Wemby variation. That's the big one. Jason Tatum, that's you, J Flip. And Wemby, rookie, Tyson. Get in there, little buddy. There we go. All right, so Wemby is on the board. Finally found one. Everybody's got at least one parallel. There is another Avalanche. Trace Jackson Davis, back-to-back Jacks. Same dude. But we found a Wemby. Always nice. All right. Go on to our next one. Just got to finish sleeving. Not bad, right? One, two, three. We'll just stack those and clean them all up at once. Of Donruss football, I did not rip any tins. There are like 2 football ones up there that are like with the variety packs. There's Triple J for the Grizzles. But like a straight Donruss one I didn't. But there's one, it's got like optic and prism. It's got a few different things in it. Jalen Williams doing all right for the Thunder in the finals. Another Avalanche. But I didn't rip any of those. I usually only buy stuff, like retail-y stuff, if it's like on clear out at, usually at Meijer puts them on clearance. So like there's like an Illusions Blaster for like $12 from last year's NBA. I was like, well, $12, take a shot, see what happens. And nothing happened, but, it still was worth the fun. Kobe Buffkin for the Hawks, rookie. Again, we have not had a ton of rookies variations, but the Hawks, I think that's me. Is that me? Yeah, that's me down there. Struggle bus with the Magic. Jay Tatum. Marcus Smart, did not know he was on the Grizzlies. There's Kobe Brown. That's a cool photo. Again, this is break 4 of the evening. Cruising right along. Got everything queued up. There's Jaylen Brown. That goes to you. J Flip. After this one, I'm going to put these breaks back in the sort room. So that way stuff doesn't get too crazy. We got stacks and stacks of base. But lots of variations. One variation per pack. Again, we're hunting for that Wemby variation for Tyson. It was funny that we did like a player of the day contest thing in here, and the one wild card was a Luka card on the Lakers. We're like, there's no product that has Luka on the Lakers. There's Kobe Jones, Pacific, and Brandon Miller. I forgot it was his rookie campaign. That's good. We'll take that. For the Hornets, forgot about him. He again was down with, what, ACL this year, right? He was out most of the year, so I have a few decent ones. PJ Washington. There's Luka. Again, obviously on the Mavericks. Tyson, I do have a request. If we hit another LeBron, or if we don't, I do have a base PC of LeBron if I can maybe purchase that off of you for the going rate. LaMelo, Ant. There's Brandon. Avalanche rookie. They'll play. So many Bilals. Podziemski, he gets a lot of playing time, and he does pretty well. I felt like they leaned on him a lot. When Steph went down in the playoffs, I felt like they leaned on him for one of the primary scorers. Thank you, sir. Anyone that I know I haven't seen or don't have, I always like to add to the collection. There's Anthony Black, followed by a Jazz. I'll text you about it later. There's Buddy Hield. He is a Pacer here. Currently a Warrior, but he's a Pacer there. So that's going to the Central, which will go Tyson no matter what. There's Paolo Avalanche. And another Kobe Buffkin. All right, I feel like we're picking up. We need to find a Wemby variation would be pretty nice, Tyson, I would say. Otherwise, everyone's going to get piles of cards. We got 5 left. And then let's see what's on deck. Contenders football. So we're heading back to football after this. I want to go fairly quickly. What up, T-Bins? Did you watch the Pokemon, my dude? How are you, buddy? It's been far too long. There's Austin Reeves, Lake Show Avalanche. I don't know if you watched the Pokemon break or not. But thanks for picking up some stuff. There is a Blizzard, Mikal Bridges for the Nets. What's the other? Miles Bridges? Shadon Sharp, Avalanche. Well, never mind. I was going to say, you're the Pokepot winner. I didn't know if you washed or not. But I got 3 packs for you, T-Bins. They can be ripped or shipped. Right now, they're sealed and in your box. But if you would like to see them, you can. You also, by far, hit the most amount of hits. Yeah, all good, dude. So you can let me know. We can always open them after this if you want them. If not, if you want to see them ripped, cool. If you want them shipped to you, completely fine. Just want to give you that option. But otherwise, you did have some decent hits. There's another Podziemski, and that is the Blizzard varieties. So again, I think it'd be cool, Tyson. Again, I don't know how you sell your stuff. I know you sell some back to your LCS out in Texas, but there's Rupert. If you had a Podziemski base, like a Winter, a Blizzard, and an Avalanche, that would be pretty cool if you sold it all online. Jalen Johnson. Benedict, he crushed it in Game 3, dude. And Asar Thompson. That's another good one for the Central there, Tice. I forgot you got one of the Thompson twins. I feel like Amen Thompson from the Rockets seemed to have a little bigger pop. Rip them. All right, dude, we can do that right after this. We got 3 more boxes of Revolution. And then we can rip them really quick because they're still sitting next to me, and then I was going to move everything to the back. What have you been up to, T-Bins? I don't think I've seen you since, like, the National, like, 2 years ago. It's been a long time. Oh, there's LeBron Blizzard. That'll play there, Tice. Again, not bad to get one of the better stars in a little variety. So there you go. That's not the base. That is the Blizzard LeBron. Very cool. Again, if you don't get a rookie, it's good to get one of the greatest of all time, whether I like it or not. Jokic, Avalanche. All right, 2 more boxes left. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully we'll see you there. I don't know. I mean, I'll be there in and out, but my kids have like a summer camp that week. Plus, I was telling Tyson, Dude Perfect's coming to Hoffman Estates. So we got that on Thursday, but I'll be in and out, I'm sure, at the National. There's Cole Anthony, Avalanche. Kuzma, Avalanche. Nick Smith, Avalanche. So all 3 of those stay down in my southeast quadrant. I know, I never know what to do at the National. Like, I like to walk the show, but there's so much stuff going on. I like to pick up, what up, Joe? I think Select went really well. Top Series 2, the second box of the Jumbo was a banger with bonus hits. There's Anthony Davis, Avalanche, backwards, and another Brandon Miller. Pokemon was mixed, but T-Bins took it home. Cade Cunningham, Avalanche. Last pack. Otherwise, we're moving on to Contenders Football next. Brandon. And there's Amen Thompson. All right, so we'll sleeve those up. Everything's sold out, Joe, so we got a sellout bonus that has been unlocked as we sold out, I don't know, 10 or 11 breaks. Okay, I'm going to forget about this, so I got to do it now. All right, that'll be next. Yeah, dude, I thought it was a good one. All right, T-Bins, I'm going to do these really quick since you're here. These are your Pokepot wins. 3 sealed packs from Destined Rivals. There's got to be a hit in at least one of them. There's definitely a hit in this one. 300 would have finished you in the silver medal position, although you did tie yourself. Oh, yeah, Tyson loves his Red Raiders. Lightning Energy. Grimer. Magikarp. Tyranitar. Team Rockets Tyranitar. All right, one more T-Bins. Let's see what happens. Final pack of this booster. You did get a bunch of hits from the other one. Let's see if we can't finish with one more. Metal Energy. Bam. I knew there was one more lurking. Clamp Pearl. Well, you crushed that break, T-Bins. Again, not sure it's $1 million, but you did pretty well. I'm sure there is a card app for stuff. I just haven't found a good one. Yeah. So again, a couple extra bucks there. But T-Bins picks up some more. So Tyson, do you want them in the Red Raider jersey, or do you just want them if they played at Texas Tech? Like, I feel like I'd want as much draft stuff in the Texas Tech uniform, right? All right, let me print this off. And then I'm going to clear off this table. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, contenders. Okay. I'll be right back. So J Flip, if you're still here, a dude tomorrow is gonna come here with a Paul Skeens dual auto that he pulled today out of the box from Series 1. There's no comps, so I don't really know what to do with it. But just prepping you. He said he's coming in tomorrow. Okay. All right, again, we are fully sold out for tonight. We're going to run a sellout bonus list in a little bit. Otherwise, here is break number 5. It is Contenders Football Divisional Single Box Break. We got Paul, myself, Triple Tyson, Ben C., and Joe. You are on the hot seat. Here we go. We're going 11 times. We are going to randomize the list of names. Then we're going to randomize all the NFL divisions, match them up, and then everything from that division comes to you. So, single box, so the price point stays pretty fair. Since we had 11 times, we're going 11 here as well. NFC North, South, East, West, AFC North, South, East, West. And so, one box, what was it, 30-some bucks? Not too bad to take a shot. And again, I think they did a much better job with all these different things here, the format of it. And so we have Paul. You pull the AFC North. Ben, you have the Vikings again, who you got through the EB dub. Tyson, you have almost the whole AFC, just not the North. I have the NFC South, and Joe, you have the NFC West and East. I'm going to print off this sheet. Again, if anybody needs to make any trades, now would be the time. Otherwise, we'll get ripping in just a moment. But this is single box divisional contenders. Next up is Stars and Stripes Baseball. That is, again, single card matchup. Followed by, I don't even know where we're at after that, the Bowman Mixer. And then I think we have hey, it won't let me go back. There we go. Another box of contenders, and we have an NBA mixer too to close out the evening. So again, still lots of fun ahead. All right. Everybody ready? Contenders football. Again, remember, back in the day, these were like 24-pack boxes. It was all base. The sets didn't sell. There was no inserts. There was no numbered cards. So again, shrinking it up to the smaller thing. Have to have a box engineer make it. But again, to have 5 hits, some numbered, some other stuff, I think is a much cooler premise. So let's see what we get. Here's D-Hop, Chiefs. C.J. Stroud, Texans. A.J. Brown, Chubb, Aaron Jones, and Jared Verse for the Rams. The Rams are owned by the NFC West, and that is Joe picking up the first hit of the break. So Jared Verse, that is not numbered, rookie ticket, NFC West. We then have Dallas Turner, Rookie of the Year, followed by Dak, winning ticket. Did not win very many things last year, Dackery. But that is the NFC East. That's going to Joe as well. And so, here's round 2. Drake London, T-Law, Debo, Javonte, Kamara, and Rome for the NFC North. Ben with a Romeo. Chicago Bears. That is pretty solid right there, Ben. Ben picking up the NFC North with Rome Odunze. Looking to move him in to a very productive role. Rome, love it. Hall pass T-Law, Lamar, and Tua. AFC North and AFC East. We will random that at the end. But again, none of those are numbered, I believe. Correct. All right. Herbies. Tajay Spears. Jair Alexander. I thought he got released, which is kind of out of nowhere. Saquon. Amari Cooper. And for the AFC South and the Jags, Javon Foster. That is to 149. AFC South is you, Tyson. AFC South, another AFC South, Brian Thomas Jr. and Supernatural. That one looks really cool. Jamar Chase. I'm sure it's just a normal insert, but it looks pretty sick. Look at this other box. I don't think it. It says look for gala tickets. I think that's just one of the 10 types of inserts. All right. Again, sometimes there are bonus hits. Otherwise, there's still 2 autos that should be lurking. Plus, let's see if we can find anything numbered. There's Jared Goff, Danny Dimes, Thielen, Josh Palmer, Diggs, and Tanner Bortolini. South. East and West, that's Joe, so that doesn't matter. And then Blake Corum is the West. All right, so Tanner is in. We have to open up some more top loaders. That's always a good thing. All right, 2 more packs. Dude, that thing floated on me. Jay Jetta's in the back. Dangerous. Myles Garrett. Jay Jetta's in the middle. Bijan, Travis Kelce to 199, and a little sneaky auto in there. Khalid Duke, that is 4 out of 18 for the AFC South. Tyson, Week 18 ticket. See a little different shimmer parallel, but that is 4 out of 18. DK Metcalf and Jay Jettis. So AFC West. So Tyson, you pick up both of those hits from there. Travis Kelce to 199 and Khalid Duke to 18. Not bad. All right, one more pack. We've met our auto quota, but, you know, like we said, sometimes they throw in extras. Etienne, Purdy, Surtain, Carr, Bryce Young, and Brock Purdy. 1 out of 25 bonus auto. Joe, look at that. Bonus auto hit. That's not bad. NFC West, 1 out of 25. Joe, are you still with us? Bonus hits. So we got 6 autos and a numbered card. Again, we have AFC North, NFC North, so we'll random that. And then we have Rookie of the Year, Blake Corum. That is like their galactic little parallel. Dude, I think we've been doing all right tonight. Very cool, sneaky little pull, dude. Well, we met our auto quota, but, you know, you never know. Sometimes they throw in extras, and bang. Brock Purdy. So, again, a pretty decent little box. Don't know who this dude is, but to 18, awesome. On-card Rome rookie ticket. Brock Purdy to 25 MVP. Kelce to 199. That guy. Jamar Chase, really cool looking insert. Brian Thomas, again, galactic-y looking parallel for Blake Corum, Jared Verse, and Javon Foster. So, pretty cool. We do need to randomize these two things here. And so, let's head back over to the old machine. All right, so we need to go either Ravens or Packers. Again, we went 11 times, so we're going 11 here. Okay, so whoever's on the top wins. Derrick Henry versus Josh Jacobs. And so that goes to the Packers. And then we need to randomize Lamar versus Tua. So that's Ravens versus Dolphins. Again, we've been going 11 times. And the Dolphins win in the AFC East, so that's Tyson. Okay. Not too shabby, kids. Next up. Next down. Stars and Stripes Baseball. All right. New recording. This is Stars and Stripes Baseball. There are 8 cards in here. 7 autos or mem, plus 1 numbered card. If we get extra cards, we'll random it off. Otherwise, there are 8 people playing along. 2 Nick, 1 Nate, 4 Tyson, and 1 Ben. We are going to, again, randomize the names. We're going to pull the cards out and then randomize that list. Okay? And so, Nick down to Ben. You are in. And then again, here are the cards we're going to be putting inside of that stream. But again, We have Nick down to Ben. We won't know what we get until we open the whole thing. So let's see what's lurking here in Stars and Stripes box. But again, 12 bucks, 7 out of 8 chance to get a hit. The other person's going to get a numbered card, and sometimes those are the best ones. All right, so we're going to go in order that they come out. So there's our numbered card on the top. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 cards, which is correct. Okay. Our numbered card that's going inside of here is Steel Hall, numbered to 30. Okay. So I'm going to type that into our thing. Go Hall to 30. The next one we have is Gavin Foon. And again, that is not numbered. We'll put that in as our second one. Gavin Fine. Next one is a black gold auto. Very nice looking. Alex Sosa. Little left-handed prodigy here. I don't even think that's going to fit in there. That one may need to be full chunked. Black gold auto, not numbered. But a nice card. Put that up there. Next is Cooper Rummel auto. That's not the right sleeve. It went in there, but that's not the right one. Cooper Rummel. So again, just so you could see as we're going through them, these are the first 4. Hall, Gavin, Black Gold, Cooper Rummel. Again, we're going to go back in. We have Nelson Keljo. Big old gaping, breathing holes. Not numbered, which is so weird because usually everything in Stars and Stripes was numbered. We used to do tons of serial number breaks, but those seems to be gone. Because back in the day, they were all numbered stuff. Here is Gary Gibson, Silhouettes. That should be numbered. 199. All right, next we have Junior Lopez, not numbered. And our last one is Wilson Anderson, number 2/199. Wilson Anderson, number 2/199. Okay, so let's head back over. Yeah, Carter, they're like $100. There's 6 of them left on the shelf. Just let me know. We could rip it real quick. It won't take long. Again, we went 12 times for here, so we're going to go 12 times here. Those are cards: Hall, Fine Auto, Sosa, Black Gold, Rummel, Keljo, Gibson, Lopez, Anderson. Everyone's getting something. And so, again, just a little different way to break. But, yeah, let me know, Carter. Pick a number 1 through 6, and I'll go grab it for you. And there we go. Box 2 whenever. You got it. All right. So, Nick, you get the Gibson auto. There we go. Tyson, you have the Rummel auto. Tyson, you have the numbered card. Keljo auto and Junior Lopez. I have the Black Gold. Nick, you also have the Gavin Fine. Ben, you have the last card, which typically is in previous years like the best one. That's not always true, but again, a bunch of these are like younger players that are up and coming dudes. And so Have to do some research and look them up. Box 2, Carter, coming up. All right, let's do it real quick, Carter. It's only take a second. We're already in Stars and Stripes mode. All right, this is Carter, personal box. Stars and Stripes baseball. Again, one numbered card. There are kabooms. There are some crazy relics. That last box was pretty chill. This one looks to be way less chill. Because we're starting off with a Trent Gridlinger. 1 of 1. Carter, box number 2. Thank you, sir. I was going to say black had to be pretty low, but there you go, Carter. You want to just stop? Trent Grindlinger. 1 of 1. Carter. Grady Emerson. Auto. Jason DeCaro. 199. I told you this one was way less chill. Liam Peterson. 199. What's that, Tyson? Alton Davis Silhouettes. 199. Chunky black gold again. Brett Renfro black gold sig. Hogan Nelson. 199. And finale, Derek Smith. Premium patch. 56 of 72. Oh, yeah, psych. All right, Carter. I think you crushed that one, dude. I'll whip through them again really quick, but yeah, dude. See, in that box, almost everything was numbered or rarer, plus a black 1 of 1. Carter went with the shop box number 2. That is the shop number. It is interesting. We always send a bunch of people home with all these boxes and always pick box 2. Never know what they come back as. All right. Hogan Nelson, 199. Liam Peterson, 199. Alton Davis, 199. Brett Renfro, chunky black gold sig. Jersey Prime, Derek Smith, is 72. Grady Emerson, the only not numbered. DeCaro. And then Trent Grindlinger. 1 of 1. Anthony Carter. All right, Carter. Not bad. Need to find something to write your name on it. All right, let me take these all to the back. Making room. All right, and that was the chunky black gold one, right? So that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. All right, Bowman Mixer is next. Caught it. So we got Bowman Mixer, then we got NBA Mixer, Contenders Football, and we'll finish with some Topps Series 2. All right, this Bowman Mixer is a divisional. There's 4 boxes, 2 Bowman Mega, 2 Bowman Blasters. You're getting an entire division over all 4 of those boxes. We have Justin, Double Tyson, Ben, Joe, and James Walker. We're going 6 times to randomize the names. And then 6 times to randomize divisions. NL East, NL Central, NL West, AL East, NL Central, or AL Central, AL West. And so we'll match them up, and then again, you'll get 2. Ripping NL West down to the AL East. Let's print it off really quick so I don't forget. But again, Tyson, you have the NL Central and the AL West. J Flip, you have the NL Central. James Walker, you have the AL Central. Joe, you have the NL East. Ben, you have the AL East. So Tyson, NL West, AL West. So Tyson has the West. I think I might have read it wrong. Justin, you have the NL Central. James, you have the AL Central. Joe, NL East. Ben, AL East. So Tyson has a whole direction, the West. Once upon a time in the West, madman lost his dang mind in the West. Loveless. All right. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. All right, Bowman Blasters. And then Bowman Mega. Prospect hunting here in 2025. Let's see what we get. Acuna, rookie. Shea Wickham to 75 out of a blaster. Theo Gillen. Yerimi Cabrera, Sasaki, and Castillo. Oh, that was a good first pack. So again, I know people like the Bowman Blasters because again, there's the Chromes, there's the first, and apparently there's numbered cards of 75. Ohtani Showtime Showcase. Love it. Malcolm Moore first, Waldrip, Rhett Lauder, Shea Wickham. So again, NL West is Tyson for Ohtani. Schwellenbach, Dylan Cruz. NL East, Joe. Jacob Wright. Sammy, he's good, right? There's a little reptilian, Fernando Cruz. NL Central, J Flip. Skeens. Paul Skeens. LeBron James. Dude, these Bowman Blasters are kind of nice. I want to go see what I don't even remember how much they were. Kyle Tucker. Rockstars, Jackson Jobe. AL Central, James Walker. Gary Gill Hill. David Ortiz Jr., Lil Poppy. Mookie Betts. So again, 6 packs, 12 cards each. Some chrome, some first, some inserts. Some VIP, son. AL West, Tyson. Tink Hence. Shohei. Jackson Jobe and Shota. So J Flip, you're getting some cubbies. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Love the little die-cut pennant. Thomas Segis for the NL Central. J Flip. Austin Riley and Kobe Mayo. All right. Nice little first box. Let's go every other, and we'll go Bowman Mega. And the Mega's a little different because usually... Oh, I hate that. That screech. There's the packs that we're hunting for. Then there's these 4 packs that usually are just straight paper in the past. Okay, so there are some chromes. Usually there's nothing too crazy in these. Oh yeah, Joe, I forgot to mention that. I didn't know if you saw that. That's crazy, right, dude? That was like at the very end, and we're like, it's like defense 1. Why is my mind escaping me? And then we're like, oh yeah, crap, defense 1, Travis Hunter XRC. That was a banger, dude. Congrats on that. Another Sasaki rookie. That one just, again, some of the stuff, it just sneaks up on us. And all of a sudden we're like, whoa, look what just happened. All right, here's our Mojo packs. Hightower, Acuna, Caden Dana, Jesus Amare. For the Brew Crew, NL Central, J Flip. When I put my hand up on your hip, when I flip, you flip, I flip. Jesus, Mare, J Flip. All right, we got some color. Central, West, other West, Auto, Tyson Lewis, J Flip. Again, this is why we did these little megas. 150. Reds, Tyson Lewis. Look at these little, and then little Dylan Cruz. I like that card, dude. The pennant plus the mojo. NL East, Joe. That's you with the Nats. All right. This is a nice little, fun little break here. I feel like we got some good numbering. Oh, I got you. I'm listening to a really good series, Tyson. I'm not sure if you ever listened to it. There's Trianos, NL Central. It's from like the Through the Word app, and it's like science in the Bible. Can they coexist? Are they opposite of one another? But I found it as a very interesting devotional. You should check it out. Nothing there. Yeah, Made's the #1 dude. There is Sasaki greatness loading. Another little reptilian, Fabian Lopez, NL East. Yeah, it's good. It's like, it's a devotional app, but it's really good. Yeah, I think that'll play, J Flip. I don't know. You can look it up and do a little research. Trace Sweeney, AL Central. Kumar Rocker rookie. Angel Acuna, Matt Shaw, J Flip. Polar Bear. All right, one more from the blaster, and then we got another mega. Kobe Mayo for the O's in the AL East. Ben. Drew Jones. I feel like we've already exceeded expectations, but you never know. Hate that. Wish they didn't put that there. I know it's there for a reason, but I hate it. That All right, so again, those are our 2 packs. These are our 4. most likely base. I honestly, from last year and this year, I don't know if I ever saw anything like out of the ordinary. And I swear last year's were just all paper, so at least there's chrome in this one. But I swore last year was just paper, 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 paper. So we kind of threw those in, and then we did like a break of the Mojo packs. So everyone got a few of these base ones shipped to them. Kumar Rocker. All right. Here we go. Final two. We already hit an auto and a Mate. Some at least insert. Connor Norby. Kobe Mayo. Cooper Pratt. VIP. Very important prospect. J-Flip. Brewers. And Bazana for the AL Central. That is James Owaka for Travis Bazana. Another little die cut. Central. 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 All right, J-Flip, you did pretty well, dude. You got a lot of cards. All right. I got to sleeve all these up real quick from our Mojo. And then we're going to roll on. Otherwise, I think that was a decent little break, honestly. What was it, like 30 bucks? The love was spread around pretty nicely. There's a lot of NL Central there, J-Flip. Quite a lot. Triantos. All right. So we ripped quick. I got to sleeve quick. Sammy Stafura guy, I saw a bunch of people buying his stuff pretty high. Nick Kurtz, he was a top pick. Wasn't he a top 10, a top 5 pick, I thought. I could be wrong. I like the little reptilians. What do we got? A basketball mixer, contenders, and then Series 1. And then I think we're sellout bonus. Sellout bonus tab for all spots purchased tonight. All right. Again, no guaranteed hits there. We got numbered card, auto, top rookies. That'll play. And it's divisional, so Tommy won't hate us. All right. Personals, possibly you. Hit that down. I'm up. All right. So we got to go NBA Mixer. Contenders BOGO. last thing. Okay. Let me get these last three queued up. As these were still moving when we... What you want to split, dude? Oh, ow. T-Bins and some basketball. Kevin Baum. EB-Dub Contenders did not break yet. That's right after this one. I'm gonna get all three of those loaded up though. All right, last one, and then we can rip all three in a row, and then I'll get the bonus sheet ready. All right. Let me write Mr. Carter. Carter, I texted you really quick, FYI. Just confirming. Okay. We are ready. Okay, that's all set. We're headed to NBA Mixer. This is 2 Mosaic Blasters from 2022-23, 2 Prism Megas from 24-25. And so a little variety. You get an entire division over those 4 boxes. Let's roll the dice and see. Again, we have Kevin, Tyson, T-Bins. 12 times NBA. Then we got contenders from our EB Dub, and then Topps Series 2 to finish. Kevin, 2. Tyson, that's weird. I don't know why I can't see it. Kevin to Tyson. And then we're going 12 times here for Atlantic, Central, Southeast, Northwest, Pacific, Southwest. It'll show up on our other thing, but Kevin's at the top. Entire division over these boxes. Pacific down to the Central. So Kevin, you have the Pacific. Tyson, you have the Southwest, Atlantic, and Central. T-Bins, you have the Northwest and the Southeast coming at you. Let's make sure it shows there, but it should, yeah. Shows perfectly there. All right, we'll print that off. Again, contenders from EB Dub is next. And then Top Series 2 will be the last one, and then sellout bonus for tonight. So, good luck, everyone. Let's get into ripping. Again, we had 12 breaks, including a personal, possibly more personals later on. And then we should be good. Here's Mosaic. 2022-23 draft class. There's a little give and go. Giddey, Tatum, De'Aaron, Jabari Smith, and a little give and go. Giddey. Again, the big hunts out of Prism. These are fun little add-ons because you just never know what you're going to find. Jalen Williams, rookie, currently in the finals. Scary Terry Green, Mosaic. That, again, is the Southeast for Scary Terry. Kuminga, Jovic, and Thunder Road. Take me home, Thunder Road. All right, here is Jaylen Brown. I like the color match. Green. Oh, double green. Neither numbered. But, again, elevate Jaylen Brown for the Atlantic. Tyson, and then Clay for the Pacific. So double green mosaics. Here's a true silver mosaic. That is Bradley Beal. He's a Wizard. Retro Wizards jersey looking like Agent Zero. DeMontis Sabonis. Again, that should be the Southeast for the Wiz T-Bins. Sengun. Wendell Moore Jr. and Mobley, rookie. Green mosaic. I will do the other mosaic because, again, Prism is the first share of what was carrying. These are fun little add-ons that are like half the price of one Prism. People do like to open these up in the shop. They're affordable. And again, you find some cool rookies. We're looking for Paulo Chet or Diabate. Diabate, True Silver. John Collins, Atlanta. Southeast once again. Bagley. There's Malachi Branham. Luka. I saw a little picture of Luka recently, and he looked like he was in some pretty good shape. I don't know. Jam Masters. I love that. Josh Christopher. Jason Tatum, Jam Masters. Again, nothing crazy, but a really cool card for Tyson. Mosaic Jam Masters. Yeah, Luka looked like he was in shape. Looked like he might be a little dangerous next year. Here's a true silver of Spencer Dinwiddie. Not even silver mosaic. Kevin Huerter. But a straight silver. Even rarer than the silver mosaic. Beard in the back. Max Christie rookie silver. And Beard. Green mosaic. Philly. Oh, there's Paulo in the back. Be shiny. Oh, it's not. Kobe White, Bullock, Goodwin. But Jam Masters Paulo. Almost like NBA Jam looking cards. Love it. All right, let's head to the big dogs now. Prism Megas. I've not opened these. I opened Bowman U Mega, which are fun. Everyone's hunting for the Cooper Flag rookies. Plus, there's Juju rookies and a few female players that I think are on the horizon. All right, 6 packs. 10 cards per pack. There they are. I don't know. I never play defense. All I do is score, Tyson. Hero, Mark Williams, Rui. Silver, Herbert. And here is our mega exclusives. Jurkic Green Ice, Kyle Anderson Green Ice, Emergent Cody Williams, Pulisic, and Lil Penny. Do you remember those Lil Penny commercials? Those were my favorite from back in the day. All right, Karis LeVert, Giannis, Porzingis, Grady Dick, True Silver. Dude, that looks like a 1970s card. Tyus Jones, Fred VanVleet, Zion Dominance, Stephon Castle, and Ajinga. This was the dude, Tyson, you're asking about before. Thank you, Carter. Miles Bridges. Bol, fan favorite of everybody. Andre Jackson, that's a true green. For the Bucks in the Central. And then SGA, Global Reach. True green for the OKC Thunder. Followed by Bobby Portis and Ray Allen. All right. Prism. Got Reggie Jackson, Pulsar. Not numbered. Derek Jones Jr., True Silver. Jeremy Sohan. KG. Zachary Ricochet. Number 1 pick for the Hotlanta Hawks in the Southeast T-Bins. Thank you for doing that, Carter. I appreciate you. Kobe White, Aaron Gordon, Donovan Mitchell, Green Ice, Jonas Valanciunas, True Green, Ron Holmes, Cody Williams, KG. All right, one more, and then box number 4, the other Prism Mega. Again, just like the normal Prisms, you're hunting for rookie Prism Silvers. Obviously, they can sneak an auto in here as we got a backwards card. P. Will, Reeves, Caruso, Nick Smith, Franz, Jared McCain, Dennis Schroeder, Tristan Newton, SGA, and Dalton Knecht. Silver. Dude lit up in the preseason. Silver Emergent. Flipped around backwards. Silver Emergent. Dalton Knecht. And I like the SGA Ice. So that's 2 green SGAs for the OKC Thunder. What are they? Are they Northwest? Although I feel like they shouldn't be. Northwest. All right. One more box from this. And then again, we're going Contenders, followed by Top Series 2 Baseball. And then sellout bonus time. And it'll be 1 a.m. before you know it. 6 packs. There we go. Ricochet rookie in the back. Luka. All right. Brandon Ingram, Red Wave. Pelicans. John Collins, DeMar DeRozan. Jason Tatum, Sengun, Ricochet. Zachary. Where's Sar from? They were both foreign dudes that were 1 and 2. KCP, Colin Sexton, True Silver. Caruso. Vooch, Knecht, AI. We need to put like, you know, on the poker tables, they have like that cushy thing where you rest your arms. I feel like I'm getting Breaker's forearm. Breaker's elbow. Got nothing. Tennis. True green. Cody Williams, true green for the Jazz. And a few more rooks behind. All right, 3 packs left. Marcus Smart. Chet. Trey. Mailman Silver. Austin Reeve Ice. Sheed. Backwards Sar. Global Reach. True Silver Prism for the Southeast. T-Benz. Very nice. More Sheed. Ron Holland. Again, 2 NBA breaks tonight. Multiple football, multiple baseball. Could have just thrown in a hockey. Oh, that's a cool card, dude. Pacific. I like that one. I don't think I've seen that. Zubac. Straight Silver. Jared Allen. Chet Ice. Ant-Man. And Nashty. All right, last one. Again, I feel like the stack of inserts or good rookies is dead even with the straight base. So that's not bad. All right, here we go. Dylan Jones, Kelly Oubre, Jokic, Reed Shepard. All right. A few decent ones in there. No jaw droppers, but a nice little stack of mosaics coming at you. Okay. Boom, boom. Contenders BOGO is next. I've definitely never changed this thing since the second thing. Hey, it's almost the same as last time. That's why I never messed with it before, because I always would mess it up. Okay. So I'm going to take out the numbers. So we threw the EB dub people in first. And then the purchasers second. Okay? So this is Contenders BOGO from the EB dub leftover. The first 8 were from EB dub. David E., Joe, Tyson, Paul, Ballo, Joe, Ballo. And then we had triple T-Bins, J Flip, and triple Brandon to close it out. So remember, you're getting 2 random teams. We're going 9 times. We'll drop your names in the list twice, match up tier 1 and tier 2, and then get to ripping. So we got Brandon down 2, Thomas B. All right, so we're going 9 times in tier 1. Again, we have Texans down to the Cowboys. 15 teams in there. Let's see what we get. Commanders to the Cardinals. So, Brandon, you pick up the Commanders. J-Flip with the Niners. Could have used that in the last box. T-Bins, Vikings. Hunting McCarthy's. Lions, Colts go to Joe. Thomas B with the Bears. David E with the Broncos. Texans go to Tyson. Brandon with the Malik Neighbors. T-Bins with America's team. Paul with the Michael Penixes. Brandon with the Drake Mays. T-Bins with the Panthers. Tyson with the Chiefs. Marvin Harrison Jr. to Ballo. We're going 9 times for tier 2. The combo is Seahawks, Steelers, and Bengals, Browns. So again, someone's going to get 3 teams as we go. Otherwise, it is Saints down to the Rammies. Brandon picks up the Saints. J-Flip with the Finns. T-Bins, Jets. Joe with the Titans, Raiders. That might be nice. Brock Bowers chilling down there. Then, Thomas, you have Seahawks, Steelers. David E. has the Bengals, Browns. Tyson, Packers. Brandon, Jags. T-Bins, Chargers. Paul, Bucks. Brandon, Bills. Eagles, Ravens, Rams. And there you have it. So we're going to go over here. I think we need to go off of one of these. All right, we'll new capture this. All right. Everybody good? We see our teams. Again, last box had a bonus auto. This is some loosely wrapped cellophane here. So let's see what happens with Contenders BOGO box. It says, find 5 autos on average. We've had more than our fair share that have had 6. So let's see what happens. All right, Kyron Williams, Bride, Cook, Karloftis, Zay Flowers to 99. That goes to the Ravens. That is Tyson. Followed by JT Bertrand for the Falcons. Supernatural J Jettas, not numbered, Derrick Henry. So again, Falcons are owned by Paul D. Baker Mayfield, Aiden Hutchinson, DJ Moore, Puka. There's Dwight McLaughlin. Vikings, T-Bins. T-Bins, you love the Vikings. And then we got Debo and Ayuk for J-Flip. And then we have Chiefs, Niners. But the variation parallel. So Chiefs. Niners are J-Flip. The Chiefs are Tyson. So we got to random that one. All right, so still auto per pack. Bobby Wagner, AR, Ramondre, Henry, Johnny Wilson, ticket to 50 for the Eagles. Eagles are T-Bins, midfield ticket, 36 out of 50. Johnny Wilson, on-card auto, Supernatural Mahomes for the Chiefs. That goes to you, Tyson. And then T-Law, winning ticket. Still going strong. Mahomes, Metcalf, Slayton, Keenan Allen, Jordan Travis, Jets, T-Bins, on card. I'm pretty sure he retired. Did I not see that right just recently? He already retired. McCarthy and Penix. So that's T-Bins versus Falcons. Paul has to be randomed. I'm pretty sure Jordan Travis retired. Being a rookie last year. I'm 99% sure. CeeDee Lamb, Jacoby, and a Bills little die cut rookie ticket to 62, Cedric Van Pran. The Bills are Brandon, followed by a Ladd rookie and a Jay Jettas. One more. We're still ahead of the curve. We've met our auto quota. Let's see if they juiced us again. Bucker, Lockett, Gibbs. And they did. It is Tyler Scott to 75 for the Bears. The Bears are Thomas B. on card, 26 out of 75. C-Mac for J-Flip. And then Lions versus Rams. Lions is Joe. Rams are Thomas B. So that will get randomed as well. All right. Let me sleeve and load a few of these up. Otherwise, again, I feel like it's just a solid break. No jaw droppers of like scream and knock down the roofs. But a lot of short printed autos. Again, midfield to 50 and die cut. Three of them were numbered autos. So again, Top Series 2 will be next. We're going to random off those last ones. Let me top load these, and then we will give away to the winners. I like the Supernaturals. I think they look cool. All right. Let's head over to the randomizer. So our first one is Kelsey versus Kittle. So it is Chiefs, 49ers. All right, we're going 11 times. True random. Whoever's at the top gets it. Chiefs win, so Kelsey. All right. Round 2 is McCarthy Penix. So that is Vikings, Falcons. Oops. We do 3 dice here. 11 times. The Falcons win. And then our last one is Lions-Rams. $16 for the Lions-Rams. And the Lions take it. Okay, last break of the night before we go into our sellout bonus. I need to get some more sleeves really quick, and then we'll be locked and loaded. All right, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out with us on Friday night. Now, Saturday morning, we're getting ready for our final break of the night. This is break number 12, and it is Top Series 2 Jumbo. Two boxer. Series 2 Dual Jumbo Hobby. All right. All right, so this is triple team tiered break. So again, we are going to go to see who's playing along at home. We got Don V, Carter, Tyson, double David E, Tyson, Carter, Don, H, and then double Tom to finish it out. We're going to drop these names in the list 3 times. So you're going 10 randoms, drop them in the list 3 times, and then we're going to random tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Match them all up. David E sandwich. As we go 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We're then going to go over here. So we're going 10 times for each of the rounds. Okay. Yankees, Braves, Angels, Pirates, Dodgers, Orioles, Nats, Cubs, Reds, Giants. That'll be tier 1. So we're going to mix them all up. And it goes Reds to the Dodgers. We have Mariners down to the Twins for tier 2. Red Sox to the Phillies. And then our final tier 3 is Rangers down to the Jays. Again, 10 times for each of these tiers. We'll read them all off, make sure everybody's good. And then we'll get into ripping our final break of the night. Rangers to the Marlins. Rangers might be a nice, sneaky little tier 3 team. We'll see what happens. All right, So here is who everybody has. I'm going to print it off real quick. But David E., you have the Reds, the Dodgers, the Red Sox, the Phillies, the Rangers, and the Marlins. Tyson, you have Orioles, Braves, A's, White Sox, Blue Jays, Guardians. Tom B., you have Giants, Nats, Mariners, Twins, Diamondbacks, Rays. Don V., you have the Mike Trouts, the Tigers, and the Rockies. Don H., you have the Yankees, the Mets, and the Twins. Carter, you have the Pirates, the Cubs, the Stros, the Cardinals, the Padres, the Brewers. And I think that's everybody. All right? So that'll be our final rips of the night. And then again, we have a sellout bonus. We'll wrap up for this evening. Justin will be in the shop tomorrow. I got to be out in Palatine at 9 in the morning to go rip some soccer and have a little fun. But overall, I feel like we've had a pretty successful night. Thank you, everyone, again, for filling out the breaks. I am Top Shelf Nate, filling in for Chris, Jeremy, Steven, I don't know, whoever else is normally here. And again, I'm sure we'll see each other again over the summer at some point. Otherwise, that's good. All right. 12 packs, 2 silvers, 2 jumbos, triple team tiered. Good luck. Again, for here, I think we're just going to go straight toward the back and find our goodies. But we have Stone Garrett, Junior back-to-back juniors, because all these were just base rookies. So Tommy could pull out like the Cruz or Sasaki or whoever else was in there. I'll stop. Thomas and Don. Yeah, one is supposed to be the Royals. I don't know. It's copied from the sheet. I'm going to go over to the other thing. Good catch before we started rolling. Which one do you think is supposed to be which, Carter? Are the Royals a tier 2 or a tier 3 team versus the Twins? I would have thought the Royals were higher. Second tier Twins is Royals, correct? Right? I'm going to change it on the sheet too. What the heck just happened? So just confirming. Twins are tier 3. I would say the same thing as well. So Thomas Ballo should really have Royals here, correct? And Twins are down there. I think we're good. Just make sure that looks good, Carter. All right, so again, we're sliding through. Finding here is the A's, Joey Estes, Spencer Strider. There's Ohtani, superstars for the Dodgers. That's David E. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Remember, it should be an auto 2 relics, but, you know, we got bonuses before. We could do it again. Here is Sparkle, Seth Johnson, Cal Raleigh, Yamamoto. All Dodgers here. There is /99 green. Lucas Ursig for the Royals. That, as we saw, was our Tier 2 team. I corrected it on the break sheets now too, Carter, so it should be good. Ursig to 99. Felix Bautista. Ichiro. Dylan Cruz duel. There's our first one. There's Nolan Shannywell. That is an Angels material. The Angels are owned by Don V. Nolan Shannywell, our first hit. Ryan Weathers. Garrett Cole. Wyatt Langford. There's a gold to 2025. That's the Mets team card. The Mets are Don H. Pablo Lopez foil, Jackson Merrill, Air Jordan. All right, 4 left here. We still need an auto and 2 relics. This is all backwards Dodgers. There is blue to 150 Joe Kelly color match. Then we have Ben Casparius foil, Truffles, J-Rod, and the Griff. We ran out of tubs. We did so many breaks, so I got to put these in a 3,000 count box. A good problem to have, but there's so much base from Series 2. Tommy will have so much fun sorting. Like when we did Bowman Draft Super Jumbos a while back, he was just loving his life. All right, not bad. Get a relic, it's Ichiro to 50. That'll play for the M's. Ichiro to 50, Mariners are Thomas B. It does, just so you can see here, Thomas B. right on the inside. Smooth it out a little for you, but there is a little scuff. Ichiro, M's to 50. And then we got 250, Drew Waters. He is a big-time prospect for the Braves, right? Now Royals, that's Thomas B. as well. Andy Rodriguez foil. Iron Man, Hank and Acuna. Ronald Acuna. All right, still looking for our auto. Plus, any other bonus fun stuff that they throw to us. Here is Twins team card, Tier 3. Mike Yastrzemski. Giants, Harper. Now they're making me nervous. Last pack has to be the auto. Oh boy. Foil. Ellie. Judge. Oh boy. Well, let's see if I missed it. It's not in the foil section. I feel like that's the main attraction of the jumbo is the guaranteed auto, because the hobby is only one or the other, right? So you could get an auto in the hobby, but that's the risk that you run. The guarantee in the jumbo is that you get an auto in 2 of the jerseys. The Shanuel was to 50 as well, FYI. Come on, Topps. I'd rather be my fault for missing it, but trying to go card by card. I say we flip through them really quick to go to the big stuff in the middle. Yep. Say if they shorted here, maybe they put all the autos inside of the silver packs to make up for it. Down to the last little mini stack. This is all the first box base. Nope. I'll make a note. I know that's what I'm saying, but those are like a bonus. They can't incorporate that. It's got to be that other thing. Teoscar Dodgers, Mookie Dodgers, Jackson Jobe, Yordan Alvarez. Paul Skeens, Polar Bear, Jackie Robinson at 25 for the Dodgers. Well, that sucks. Both relics were numbered to 50 and Jackie to 25 for the Dodgers. Again, the Dodgers are owned by David E. I don't know. That sucks. Well, I made a note. I'll leave it up to Chris and Tommy to figure out what to do about it. All right. Otherwise, let's put our bulk base back down here. Get it out of the way. All right. Special packs are there. All right, let's give it another go. Final box of the night. Just do a quicker scan. I said I didn't like it last time when it was in the first pack, but at least you knew you got it. JT. We kept hitting first pack auto. I was like, I don't like that. What are they going to do with it? There we go. Tigers, Trace Sweeney. Auto. Tigers are Don V. Wasn't Trace Sweeney a Met? I feel like when I saw him before, he was a Met. Randy Vasquez, Cody Bellinger, Yankee, Acuna. I'm very tired, but if you want to do something quick, I don't mind doing something quick. Tigers team card, Soto, Ariordon. Nestor Cortez, he had some good years for the Yankees. I mean, if you want to do like a small pack or something, do you know what I'm saying? There is Spencer Schwellenbach, Relic, not numbered. Steve Kwan, Shimmer, William, Dylan Cruz. Breakers down. Okay. Yep, I'm just going to send you the whole case of Bowman paper. Could you imagine? That's what it was that one night. I remember Tommy had a flight, and he came in here. I left here at like 3:30 in the morning. Tommy came in to start sorting because he was going out of town, and he didn't want to be completely bogged down. Padres, Brandon Lockridge, Spencer Strider, Foyle, Tatis, Soto, and Truffles. Have you guys gone to Cooperstown before? It's pretty fun. It's only a couple hours from my in-laws' house, so whenever we'd go out there over the summer, we'd take a little trip out there. Another team card, Bo, Jose Ramirez. It's fun, dude. Carter, we were trying to schedule a trip to KC this summer to go to see a Royals game and then go to the Negro League Hall of Fame. My one buddy said it was really cool. There is Angel Martinez. He is a Guardian. That is to 150. But it didn't work out with the schedule. We were trying to go with my dad, my son, and my brother-in-law, and we just couldn't get out there. Brandon Woodruff, Kidd, Jackson Merrill. There are two historical ones over there. I don't remember what they all are. There is for sure that. I'll show it to you. I swear it's over there. There is Shimmer, Bryce. Adamas Devers. So again, I think we're just one relic away. There's Jaron Duran. A little summer foil for Red Sox Nation. Jose Tena. Jeter, captain. All right, last pack. Yeah, I think we need a relic. Yeah, you might be right. Dude, we sold that. I think Chris opened one. We had like a Thomas Jefferson relic. Severino Gold. Brendan Rodgers. Garrett Cole. Oh, no. I don't know, dude. Did we just get shorted a relic too? Or did I put it somewhere else? No, we're good. We got our relics. I just miscounted. All right, 2 silvers. Let me do all the sellout stuff, and then I'll look, J-Flip. Zach DeCenzo. Shohei. Zebby. Ricky to 150. James Wood crushing it. Nolan Ryan. Caden Dana and Mike Trout. All right. There you have Series 2 Triple Team tiered. No, that's 36 packs, Cocoa Puff. Ugh. Okay. Let's go sell out bonus. Oh, the bundle thing. Yeah. I got you. Let me find our... Carter, do we have a list of prizes? I see all the names. That's the only thing I don't know. Send it where? No, you asked earlier if he sent me anything. I said no. Oh, no, I don't have anything from him. Please grab all the names from the Night and Breaks and list, and I will run list sellout bonus. I don't know, dude. My phone's not even working. Yeah, he just said he'll run a list, but he didn't send anything. I have all the stuff there. I just wrote him. I'm not sure he's going to be awake. I don't even know where he's at. Is he in Pennsylvania? Nobody tells me anything. All right, I'm going to run these things to the back. Why don't you guys figure out if you want to do your thing again. If it's 6 packs, that's not a big deal if you want to do a booster. But I'm going to throw this stuff in the back. Well, we have the sellout list. We just don't know what the prizes are. Carter J. Flip, are you wanting to do a bundle of either the new one or Prismatic? So those are the two, just a heads up of what you guys were talking about. The crap. Destined Rivals is 60, Prismatic is 70. All right, I'll throw them back. All right, we'll close up shop for tonight. The sellout list is built. There's 125 names in it. Chris will need to run when he gets back because we're awaiting the stuff. So, We're back in. Now we're back. Prism's here. Why don't you two clowns figure out what you want to do with life? $35, 3 packs. It's not going to take long. I don't care. Send 35. Yep. All right, are you guys randoming packs? All right. All right, so we're just going to go every other. Carter, J Flip. So we're just going to see who's going where. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carter, J Flip, Carter, J Flip, Carter, J Flip. Got it? All right. Team bag. Team bag. Carter, you're up first. Okay. Team bags are set. Here we go. Got to catch them all. I don't think I've opened any prismatic evolutions. Energy. Nice. Go Carter. Rayford. Carter's on the board. J Flip. Pack 2. Foil energy. Master Ball, Professor's Search. Or not Master Ball, sorry. Pokeball. It's lacking the Master. Yeah, there's no M, but it is a Pokeball. Professor's Research. Carter. Nothing. Regular energy. Hello, Glaceon. All right, Carter, last one. Foil energy. We got a pink. Maximum Belt. And another Pokeball Sylveon and a Leafeon. So 3 in a row, Carter. So not Master Ball, but Pokemon. Sylveon. And then Leafeon EX. All right, Jay Flip, it's down to the last pack magic. Carter with a commanding lead. Sorry, Jay Flip. Not a mucho there. All right, I didn't hear back from Chris. I assume he's sleeping, so I'm going to roll. I'll leave the sellout bonus list for him up to be random. He can come up with all the prizes and figure it all out. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out.